Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh man, every single time. Though I did not stream yesterday, which I would usually do, so at least I have a semi-plausible excuse to not know what day of the week it was. I mean, I still went to my day job and stuff. How are you doing? I hope you've been good. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? How's your day going? What's up, Endrix, Woo Romy, Explodaberry, Lucifel, KFC, Hranar, Metric, Colton, Lollipop, Bill or something, Syntax, Thomas, Weechi. Good to see everybody. I hope you're all in a good mood, having a wonderful time. Where's the Hydro Flask Man? He's right here. Yellow, Sup Hydro. Evening Samuel. Where's that smarty fool over on Twitch? He owes you a sub. Hello, fellow chat participants. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, waiting on Dragon's Dogma 2 next month. Considering my ending opinion of Dragon's Dogma 1, I am surprisingly excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not thinking like launch day playing excited, but you know, I haven't ruled it out either. But I'm very excited to see it, given the fact that I did not love number 1, though I see why people did. Don't know what chat to join, whichever one works better for you. I want you guys, I'm simulcasting for your ease.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Ayu.
Heyo, what's up, Rex Kwando? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 4 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch, your Baxter emotes, etc. Thank you so much for the support. This stream is simulcast for your pleasure, Samantha. Use whichever platform you prefer, or both. You know, it's all the same to me. Though I have not yet figured out why sometimes YouTube chat doesn't scroll. So, please forgive me if that happens tonight. It hasn't the last couple streams, but it did the couple streams before that. It just stopped scrolling at some point, and it took me a long time to realize. So, you've been playing Monster Hunter today? Actually just stopped for the day? You playing World or Rise or one of the older ones? I'm so excited for the next Monster Hunter. People have torn apart that trailer and it looks like you may be able to do some dual weapons setups and stuff. I'm so interested. So excited. I love Monster Hunter. The aesthetic of the trailer also looks like World, and I sort of prefer Rise's setup on the whole, but World was just more popular with a bunch of my friends who aren't series diehards. So I would be excited also just for the innovations. World brought a lot of innovations to Rise that made Rise better than like Generations and 4U and stuff. So I hope that's the case and it's more sort of a World style game. I'm so excited. Oh man.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Another?
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Truth. Android won't let you watch Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Fascists.
Happy anniversary, Party Popper.
Party Popper? Oh yeah, because that's a Twitch emote called Party Popper, right? I always think of that as Tada, which, to be honest, is only the way Discord refers to the similar emote to that. Not like anything else. Anyway, that just threw me. Smarty, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 12 months. Happy anniversary. That's very generous. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the time and the support. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Do we have predictions yet? There are no predictions yet on this stream. Here for the grief group, is this the correct stream? It just might be. I have been thinking a lot about what happened at the end of the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We will talk about it when we get to Baldur's Gate 3. We first have to play gamedle. We're gonna play gamedle for a little while. Now that we've put the time in and gotten back to 100% on Guess the Game, we're gonna swap just for some variety to gamedle. I don't know for how long, and we'll go back to Guess the Game after that. Back and forth, back and forth. We'll play gamedle, and then before we do anything, you know, new in Baldur's Gate 3, we'll talk about where we are and what I'm thinking and all that. Prefer the YouTube app, but Twitch chat is better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's all fine and well to pass judgments on people, but let's not vocalize them. Let's just talk about the apps. Oh my God. What are you trying to start a war here that will drive up engagement? Come on, YouTube chat, defend yourselves. Come on. Good evening. What's up, Choco Plays? Good to see you. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. So tired. My God, the last stream has me on the edge. I'm a bit too. I've gone back and forth about what I was thinking the whole time. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Forgot Baldur's Gate 3 was tonight? It is. The schedule this week. I'm planning on Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm planning on Armored Core 6 tomorrow and Sunday. If you would like to submit a build for me to use on the Armored Core 6 streams, you can do so in Discord. There's a thread in the general channel. You can find it in the pinned messages or by clicking the threads icon in the general chat channel, and give me the share code, the share ID, if you're on PC, or you unfortunately have to give me the parts list, including, you know, like OS chips and stuff, if you're on console. I'm sorry, it just, apparently they don't work cross-platform, and I haven't thought of a better idea than, you gotta give me your hello.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Smarty, thank you for 10 gifted subs on Twitch. That is insanely generous, especially on top of our 1 year anniversary of your own subscription. Thank you so much, and thank you on behalf of everyone who just received a subscription, which means you get no ads watching this stream, and you get some emotes to use all over Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I finished what I was saying. Yeah, you can give me Armored Core builds in the Discord. I'll be happy to try them out. They can be sincere, they can be gimmicks, they can be complete jokes. I'll be happy to do them. I'm having so much fun trying out your different ideas, and they've taught me a lot of weapons I otherwise probably wouldn't have tried. Probably wouldn't have given it a chance. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, Armored Core tomorrow, Armored Core Sunday. You hyped for the Elden Ring DLC? Very. Very. I'm still leaning towards the idea of giving it a little time. I do not know how much, a week, a month, I have no idea. After it comes out, before I stream it, before I play it, just so that other people can play it first and aren't spoiled watching me. You know, someone with a day job can get 10 hours into it or more before I'm playing it. But I'm very excited. Yeah. You just got World the other day. There's a new one with a trailer. There is, but I think it's like, end of this year at the earliest. It's probably even next year. Honestly, they only put out a teaser. It shows like one shot of someone on a wolf looking over like the, you know, it's a ways away, but they have teased the next one. World is a fantastic game to be playing right now. You'll be all set for the next game if it looks interesting to you, and World's got such good content in it.
Find one of those.
Just got some McDonald's. What's your go-to meal at McDonald's? Oh, I'm a basic little child, despite my 57 years, despite my advanced age. I love just getting chicken nuggets and fries and a milkshake. Yeah. To be honest, I don't generally eat hamburgers. I did not eat them at all growing up, and now I'll eat them if someone's kind enough to make me a burger, but like I don't seek them out. That sort of, my brother calls it pebbly texture that ground beef gets prepared for a hamburger. Not my favorite texture. You know? And that used to throw me off completely, and now like I don't like it, but it's fine. Yeah, so I get good old nuggies. How dare they? We are the better chat. We just do it quietly. Yes, your humility is your strength, YouTube. Your humility is your strength. Do we have we have commands for all those different sub messages? I like your hoodie tonight. Thank you. It didn't feel right to Syntax. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. That is very, very generous of you. I don't have control over submantherships, the YouTube memberships, hiding ads from you, but I won't run any more ads than the pre-roll that already runs. I should look into what else I can give too. It's got emotes. You get emotes. Those of you that received, enjoy them. Syntax, thank you so much for the incredible support and your kindness to your fellow viewers over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do you plan to try Helldivers 2? Oh, I mean, hang on a sec. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. I have 10.7 hours in Helldivers 2. I really like it. I really like it. I've only been playing it on like Sundays with friends. One little Helldiver ship only driven on Sundays by a little old 57-year-old streamer man, by a fake gamer boy. Yeah, I've been playing on Sundays with friends, but I'm really liking it. Yeah. That and Grand Blue Fantasy versus Grand Blue Fantasy Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's the one. Have taken up a lot of my gaming time off stream. Yeah. I do intend to play more Pacific Drive 2 because I really enjoyed that, but I haven't gotten back to that game other than testing it on the wrong ally. No, oh, we're better. You tell him, Lauren. We can give subs too? You can, and you were very kind to.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a
Nothing better at McDonald's than nuggies. Sounds like you're making them wrong. Right? Maybe my brother's preference is not the norm, but those are the burgers I grew up on. I've never had a fast food hamburger. I do not know what a Big Mac is like texturally, let alone flavor-wise.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm laughing reading transcriptions of my own sub messages. I need to go past all these Nightbot posts and read actual messages. Hey, what's up, Ash? Good to see you. We gotta play more Helldivers together, man. Absolutely. I'm free this Sunday. I'm busy this Saturday, but I'm free pretty much any time before I stream on Sunday if the team is. Yeah, definitely. Flame war between YouTube and Twitch, Samantha on Discord. Loving Helldivers. Wish I had more time for it. Did something happen to the beautiful Astarian / Karlak Hydro? We'll talk to it when we get there. What's up, Arcturus? Good to see you. The answer is yes to one, but not the other. But we'll talk to it we'll talk about it when we get there. This sound alert is going to haunt me. I really do need to make like a new one for 5+ and then 10+ but I keep forgetting as soon as stream ends. Let's go ahead and play some gamedle. This is how we warm up at the start of most streams and get me used to being on camera, talking into a microphone, etc. We'll get to Baldur's Gate 3 very soon, but first, we have a few mini games to play. Number one, what game is this? If you know, don't guess. Just to make this take a little longer. That's just a little extra rule we have. But you're welcome to be super smug and go, I know this game. It's so obvious to me. Is it not obvious to you? It's very obvious to me. You can do that all you like. Anyone less than certain, what do you think this is? This is the cover to a game, or the cover art, now that, you know, some games don't even come with boxes and most of us aren't buying boxes for them, even if they do. And it will be revealed a little bit at a time if we get things wrong. If we get it right, it'll just go, hey, you're right, and reveal the whole thing. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Really like Helldivers 2, but got into FF14 and I'm loving it. If I had all the time in the world, I would love to try FF14. It sounds like a perfect MMO for me. I've got some friends that play off and on. I would love to. But then again, I might be more likely to try Warcraft again, which used to be my go-to in college and for a while afterward. Because I do have one very dedicated friend who plays retail Warcraft a bunch and a couple who play Classic now and then. But I'm super interested in 14. It's just a time thing. Glad you're enjoying. On the wrong coast to start trying. Need to have an In-N-Out. Oh, to start trying fast food burgers. Metallica. Just kidding. All I'm thinking is Red Dead Redemption. Almost looks like a Scum game. Heavy Metal. Hey, what's up, Tino? Good to see you. Tino's a streamer you should all be following, Samantha. Twitch.tv/badweed. I spell the entire thing out because those of you on YouTube should be following as well. That's BADWIID. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, friendo. You want to say Slay the Spire or Super Meat Boy? Not Slay the Spire, the one with the Castlevania DLC. Dead Cells? That have Castlevania DLC? You think Dead Cells? Let me zoom in a little bit. You think Dead Cells? I shouldn't be giving you that look. You could barely see that before I magnified it. Yeah. Right? Right? Far Cry Primal. I retract that statement. I retract all statements. Doom or Total Recall. It looks like Doom to you. Which Doom had like this sort of art style? I'll try Doom, but I just have no idea which Doom it would be. Doom 2 Hell on Earth, just for the hell of it. It is not Doom. It's not the Doom franchise. We are looking for a shooter. A shooter that's on PC, Mac, PS4, and so. Oh, you know what's really good about guessing a Doom game? Doom 1 would be even better. These down here, if I remember right, are the genres and platforms that our guess shares with the correct answer. And Doom is on fucking everything. So if you guess Doom, you'll just be told what platforms it's on. More useful out of this is we're looking for a shooter. We can see a bit more of it. Oh, is, fuck. Something about this is really familiar. Now. Why just now? Why did this person's hand holding what looks like a sniper rifle and more of this guy's arm? What about this man's elbow? Made me think of what this was. Is this gears? Is this, what is this? What is this? What's the hint? Oh, the hint is the picture. The hint is the picture, that's it. Duke Nukem, Contra, the A-Team. Have a guess, you're pretty certain it could be. There's Mr. T standing right there. So red there, that sure is an art style. Far Cry Blood Dragon animated movie. It's gotta be a game. What's up, Drakus? Good to see you. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Broforce. Oh, now Broforce is a very interesting guess to me. We have agreement it might be Broforce, and I think it's interesting. Let's try Broforce. Nicely recognized. With just 2 of the quadrants, sectors revealed, the answer was Broforce 2015. All right. Excellent job. Next up, the same thing, but this image is not necessarily, let me give you the wider cut here. That's not good either. This image is not necessarily the cover image. It's just a piece of artwork. Could be concept work, could be something, you know, they made to give out to publications or Steam or something. What is this? Let me zoom in up here. VEC. And one thing we can't see. Yeah, it's a skull. Jolly Roger there. What is this? Black Flag. I think it's Skull and Bones. I think it's a cheeky Skull and Bones to celebrate the terrible launch. Or Black Flag. Black Flag, the better one. Assassin's Creed song. Let's try Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. It's not Black Flag. Should we try Skull and Bones? I wish I could remember the game Mondo was telling me about the other day that he really enjoyed. So we'd have like a third guess possibility as well. Shit, I feel like it started with an O. Oh, it had like a moment on Twitch and generally on Steam, and it's dead now. I can't remember it. Can't remember it. Disco? What? Disco Elysium? So isn't that new pirate game? Maybe FF7? Sea of Thieves? I would have thought Sea of Thieves was a lot brighter colors and more cartoony, but I don't know. Maybe they sold it with a variety of images. No idea. Black Flag? Black Flag was our first guess. It's not Black Flag. But don't worry, you had a lot of agreement. It could be that. Cool multiplayer airship game. We have Ocean here, I'm pretty sure. Total Warhammer 2 Vampire Coast. See, I can't remember what game it was. Let's try Sea of Thieves just because someone's guessed that other than me, and I don't have any idea. It's not Sea of Thieves. We're seeing more ships. There's no surprises in what's being revealed here. Ocean's 14, Boat Heist. Skull and Bones, let's just go for that so I can get it out of my brain as well. Skull and Bones, it's Skull and Bones. It's the new pirate game. That's why it looked, I'm being harsh. I was going to say so generic. And that's kind of true. There's nothing that jumps out like, oh, I recognize that art style or that unique ship is only in, but you know, I'm just saying that really because I think it's funny how hard Skull and Bones has fallen on its face. Anyway, good job. Now for the meat of our mini games. Someone name me a game made in the late 2000s. That's usually a good starting point. Anyone name me a game that came out in the late 2000s, like 2008, earlier, later, something like that. Doom? What do you mean, the new Doom? Wasn't the new Doom like 20 something? I don't know. Wipeout Fusion. Wipeout Fusion. Wipeout? Do they not have a single? There isn't a single Wipeout game here. Criminal. Creatures 2. They don't have that either. BioShock. So, for those of you new to this game, this is our guess, BioShock. These are its platforms, its genres, its themes, okay? But each of those bits of information is marked with one of 3 colors. Red means wrong. Red just means no. The correct answer, the game we're searching for, was not made by 2K, nor published by them. It's not part of the BioShock saga all the way at the end there. We get a little more info from release year. It's not 2007, but the arrow means it's newer. We're looking for a game more recent than 2007. Green means absolutely and completely correct. So not only does green on game mode, this icon is single player, mean the game we're looking for is single player, the game we're looking for is only single player. If this was correct, but it was also multiplayer, it would be yellow because the answer is right, but incomplete, okay? We're looking for a game that is only single player, only first person. And then these yellow ones mean partially correct. So like, maybe the game we're looking for is a shooter, but not a puzzle game or something, or maybe it's all of these and more. That's a lot harder to get information from. Make sense? What's up, Unleash? I'm a lurk watching your Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Enjoy peak D&D video gaming. I will, thank you. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you, thank you. Crisis, Halo Reach, Nintendogs, Sci-Fi Sword Death. You like Grimrock? Legends of Grimrock? Let me see here. Grimrock would be RPG adventure. Would it be action? Would it be horror or sci-fi? This themes thing is a little bit interesting. Deus Ex Human Hamster, Nintendogs. Do they have Grimrock in here? They do not have Grimrock in their system yet. Sorry. Sorry. You're being facetious with the Doom suggestion? Thank you for that. But there being two Dooms and me knowing one of them is in the 2000s, I thought you might just mean that one. Let me see. Halo Reach has multiplayer. It can't be Halo. Skyrim, the release year will be older than this, right? Skyrim's like 2005 or 6 originally, or 4 or something. Conduit 2. Tino, no one knows these games. No one knows these games you're guessing. No one knows Conduit. No one knows Wipeout, okay? Bad with yours, no worries. Dishonored. That's single player only. Dishonored. You know, just for the sake of like hopefully going the other side of the year thing and cutting it down more, I'm gonna guess Dishonored Death of the Outsider, the latest one. Holy shit, that was very lucky. We're looking for a 2017 game. I say very lucky, I don't remember what year games came out either, so that doesn't help me. But if you're good on years, we now know we're looking for a 2017 game. First person only, single player only. Not published by Bethesda, that actually helps a little bit. Not published by Bethesda. When did Dishonored come out? Well, Death of the Outsider was 2017, apparently. Dead Space, Far Cry. Isn't Dead Space like older than 2017, isn't it? Prey was Arcane. Borderlands 3. Prey is third person sections, never mind. Borderlands 3 was 2019, 2020, wasn't it? Resident Evil, not sure what number. Resident Evil would be third person unless it's 7, and 7 could have been 2017. Right? Could it be Resident Evil 7? What's RE7 called? Just RE7? Yeah. Village is the one where they started mixing it into. Let's try 7. Oh, they list VR as well. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Fine. Well, it's not Capcom. That helps us a little bit. What over here is consistent? Adventure is always here. Some other ones could be correct. We're looking for an adventure. That doesn't really help. Action is consistent here. These aren't helping us narrow it down. Just guessing in the dark, really. Damn. Is there not a blurry picture this time? Nope. We have to guess entirely from the traits, the statistics, the values, the engine, the publisher and developer, the sagas, and the perspectives of the games. This one's quite a challenge. No, none of these. I'm just here for the vibes. Fair. Wolfenstein. In 2017, Wolfenstein would have been on New Colossus? I don't know. Wait, that's gonna be Bethesda for the publisher. No, that's id. Wolfenstein's not Bethesda. I confuse a lot of Bethesda and id properties, which doesn't really make sense to me, but it's not that. Oh, it is Bethesda publishing it. Wait, I thought Wolfenstein was id. It's id Tech. What the hell's going on? Wait, Bethesda owns id. Why did I think doesn't matter. None of this matters. I confused myself. Sorry, I'll be of no help then. I'm not good at this either. Don't worry. What would be another good thing to rule out? Sony games would be a good thing to rule out. Destiny 2. They're owned by Sony now. Didn't Sony at one point? No, Activision owned them then. Oh, of course, and that's multiplayer. Whatever. We rolled out Activision. My guesses still have value. Fuck. Did Horizon Zero Dawn? Third person. Hogwarts Legacy 2023. Destiny 2 and Prey. We tried Dishonored. It's not Arcane. Prey was Arcane. What engines haven't we found? Well, actually, we haven't come up with anything on Unreal, anything on Unity, but I personally don't know what engine most games were made on. So even if we nailed down the engine, I mean, if it helps you, that's great. The Long Dark, that was 2017, but not sure. Is it Survival? What Remains of Edith Finch? Edith Finch, is that 2017? Would that be called Adventure? Is Edith Finch an adventure? Is there a Quake from 2017? I don't know. Could be one of the first-person horror games. I mean, it's possible as long as it's an adventure or has action, so we can fulfill some of these. Because there's a few of these that don't have horror, but are still marked as partially right. But it could be like fucking anything. Fantasy, action. Themes and genres are often very hard to go off of. Ah, we have a new red marker. That helps. We are not looking for a horror game, a mystery game, or a drama game. It's a little bit soft around the edges, but it's not one of those. It's not Unreal. Annapurna didn't publish it. We do, by the way, have a one-time clue. We can give up a guess, and one of the things we've not yet gotten green on, it will tell us. However, sometimes that's not exceptionally helpful in my opinion, but could be. Could be. It's not RE7. We tried that. It is not RE7. Probably the kind of engine for a computer game, not for a car or anything like that. Forest. Was there a Forest in 2017? Was The Forest in 2017? Forest is multiplayer. Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. You just like to, I gotta check if they even have that. No one's heard of these little games, Tino. Forest is horror. Oh, come on. Call of Duty World War II, that's going to be multiplayer. We need a first-person, single-player adventure from 2017. Crap. I don't know. Is Destiny multiplayer? It is. I tried Destiny 2 without even thinking about that. So it definitely wasn't the answer. But also it did rule out Bungie and Activision. I say we use our one-time clue and hope we get something. You're still going with the Long Dark? I'll try the Long Dark. Horizon? Do you mean Zero Dawn? That's third person. Or do you mean Forza Horizon? That is gonna be, I think we ruled out Microsoft, didn't we? We didn't rule out Microsoft, but also I think that's going to be called first person, third person because of the camera options. Long Dark. Well fucking done! Woo-romy, you were on that from like 1 or 2 guesses ago, right? The answer was the Long Dark. Available on Linux, PC, Mac, PS4, Xbone, Nintendo Switch. Genres, in their opinion, here at gamedle, of shooter, sim, strat, adventure, and indie. Themes of survival, open world, and action. Released in 2017, single player only on Unity. Published and developed by Hinterland Studio, first person only, from the Long Dark saga. I don't think there are any other games. Well done! Well done! Good shit. I know nothing about this game. I never would have gotten that. We did that with like half of our guesses remaining too. Okay, I feel good and, well, not quite half, but some remaining. I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for playing those games with me, Samantha. I always enjoy them. And they do help get me acclimated to the microphone, to talking aloud, to the lights once again. All right, where is this? I accidentally opened up Helldivers to check the hours. There's Baldur's Gate. There's my darling. Hi, kitty cat. How are you? Origami is here. Cleaning herself like I'm not even there. Putting me in my place. You know how cats are. Oh, damn. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, well, there it is. I was about to say.
I have a good feeling about FF7 on this one.
Scott, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. All right. Let's go. Lamau, say meow. Meow. I think it's been a week since we played, which has been good for all the thoughts I've had. For those of you that weren't here at the end of the last stream, we went after Cazador, Starian's old master, and after several tries at the fight and a few big mistakes, I think on our 4th try, maybe our 5th try, we defeated Cazador before he drew all the, like, before he ascended. And still all the sacrifices exploded. Exploded. Including Astarion. That is not something Withers will bring Astarion back from, as I found out. I've reloaded a couple times, we screwed up. But let me look at something real quick. Look at something real quick. Defeated him, but at what cost? Rewatched the end of that VOD multiple times. Please don't break our hearts. What's up, some guy Schmidt? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. You doing a Dark Urge playthrough? I'm doing a regular playthrough. It's my first time through the game, and it didn't seem like Dark Urge first time was the right thing for a lot of players. I know some people have done it, but yeah, we're doing a regular playthrough. To reiterate, as I explained right when you won, I missed my 2 less important therapy sessions today, so it'd be sad if you made the wrong choice here. Where's that thing? About the ritual. This one? The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry is, however, is familiar. Piteous dead, ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, darkness is your prison, hunger its jailer. Rite of profane ascension will release you, walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. So this is what Cazador was doing. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire, deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains, you shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Yeah. So I figured out a couple mechanics during the fight, like if you stand in the beams, you can stop him from getting part of the power of the sacrifices that he's drawing the souls from. And in fact, you gain it as long as you're standing there. If you wait too long, he ascends. We found that out. But like I said, we killed him before he ascended. The sacrifices still died. And from I hope this isn't just my memory. I hope this is something I've actually missed or a logical conclusion I failed to make, not just something I've forgotten. From what it says here, and from what I remember about Cazador and Astarion's quest and what I've read about all that, if I reload, I do not know how to save Astarion. I actually don't know. Maybe it's just standing in a certain place. And especially a video game. It's not real life. Though the characters are important to me too. They are. I don't know if I would have the strength if this happened to Karlach to continue on. But because it's a game, I think consequences can lend a great deal of weight to a playthrough. And I don't want you to speculate too much about what it could mean and get your hopes really high. But I have one small idea that will take a while to get to that I think would be nice given the circumstances. And I think we're going to go on with this save file right now. But it'll be okay. We freed Astarion from the worst of his history. We couldn't preserve him, but we achieved vengeance for him. We freed the world from an ascended Cazador's influence. We just weren't smart or strong enough to figure out or enact preserving him. Freed in quotes. Let me do my best to put a bold face on this, though. Look at their health. That's not even the damage they took to their bodies in the encounter. That's just how they feel right now. And I think it's underestimating. No idea what's happening, but damn the emotion. We lost Astarion at the end of last stream, and as I said, a couple times characters have died and I've reloaded. But that was such a charged moment, and I do not know how to do it differently. I literally don't know how not to make that happen. I was so shocked, because it seemed so obvious. Oh, beat him before he ascends. It seemed so insanely obvious that when I took him to 0 health, and he just disappeared, and it still happened, yeah. Facing my fears, entering the stream, what did you do? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I don't watch dramas. It's probably partly because I don't watch almost anything. I spend my time trying to video edit and playing video games and streaming and stuff. I barely have time. Like, I haven't watched a comedy in a while. But even when I find time to watch things, I don't watch dramas. I find them hard to take. This is not easy, but somehow I prefer dealing with it in a place where I have some control, where I managed vengeance, where I can adjust my role play as we play in Astarion's memory and based on how it affected Wet Floor. So much worse than modding out Anders, you sociopath? Well, yeah, it's a lot worse than that. You have any desire to know how? Not yet. But like I said, I have an idea that will unfortunately have to wait quite a while, I think, but an idea of how to progress from this in more ways than one. We'll have to wait to see it. Incredible point. You're missing the conclusion that definitely won Neil the voice actor award. I know. I know. And I guess I'll say the idea I have in mind, we would get to see that. But there's a way I want to do it. All right? There's a way I want to do it. Now, what state are we in? I've got one short rest. I've used spell slots. You know what? The party honestly could just use a long rest. I know it's like the middle of the afternoon, but I bet the characters could use sleep as much as I could. How are they feeling?
Darling?
Are we not going to talk about it? Ooh, they're not doing great. Do characters not have things to say when stuff like this happens?
Yes?
I didn't like long rest or anything. Do they not have reactions? Can we go back to Pacific Drive and pretending to be your kids? Had her killed all the good in the world?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Pomegranates, do they not have reactions? To a character dying in a way where they can't be resurrected? Can't believe the physical reaction I'm having to this. My chest hurts. I'm sorry. It isn't all about Astarion. The fuck it isn't. Not for losing. Doesn't seem like it. That's shocking. Oh, I don't know if I'm a good enough actor or just a deep enough person to carry the weight of this decision on my shoulders now. But let's try and go forward. Oh, okay. Long rest time. I just picked up a bedroll. Where do you sleep in here? We're all in the bargaining phase of grief. Where do you sleep in this camp? Have I ever slept in this camp? I've been to this camp before. Put your pajamas on, then they'll react. The game is telling you to go back. It took all my beds away. Sims style, it's forcing me to do. You can't go in the pool, I've taken the ladder. There's no sleeping, no beds. I'll sell the kitchen if you don't go back. The game's trying to... Really, how do you... It's because I've come to the camp just to come to the camp, not because I came to the camp with a long rest button. That's what it is. Hello. Hello. Not in the mood for this. Did you say testes? Let's be serious.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Are they gonna do something irreversible to Will yet again? Adjudicators of contracts and bargains? 6 months hasn't happened yet. This can't be good. Dude, Will was going to be my regular new character in the party because he's so reliable. This can't happen now. Fuck me. Just what are you up to? Interesting, I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice. Please introduce me to your friends. The Duke's been taken, now what? Oh, interesting. I don't recall sending... No, we're not in a good enough mood for that. Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
But
Infernos contractos te vocamus.
the Absolute has him, not the demons.
Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Are they going to use their power to free him? Can they do that?
Contractos te vocamus.
Infernus Contractus, come on.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood.
You got glowing blood?
Fire, bound in bone. But
I feel like I would have noticed that during a fight.
unbreakable.
Dormammu! I told you, you did say put your pajamas on. What are you proposing? Break it already? Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Well, break it already!
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid.
It'll fucking cost you! Well, I wish you didn't have your friends here.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me. and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
You trying to renew?
Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
Once greatest champion.
Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
You need stronger language than that. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Twice. I like Horizon Zero Dawn a lot. Haven't played Forbidden West. I mean to at some point. Yeah, I like Horizon Zero Dawn. We've been trying to reach you about your soul's extended warranty, but you just wouldn't long rest. It isn't as good. I still want to play it. Want to see that Peach Fuzz character on the PS5. Beat your second playthrough on Monday. Laughed you. GG. Well done. Which character was it that made the second playthrough? What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Good. I can only advise Will, because people are going to say that my recent loss has hardened my heart, but I would sacrifice his father in an instant. We need to retain and build power, so things like that never happen to me and my friends again. People will say my heart is hardened. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father,
Call me a damned wretch, sure.
do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Now never, ever show up in my camp again.
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
What did I just fucking say?
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Can you force attack someone inside the camp? It strikes me now, I wasn't wholly listening. What did the demons get from Will making that choice? Why wouldn't they just be like, well, let's at least keep him on the 6-month plan? What did I just give her? I don't know. We still have Will. We still have Will. I like this, Hydro. Bye-bye, Dad. What's up, Varnatham? You can. Not that it will do any good in her case, but you can. Nothing, you just broke the pact. Ridrix, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friendos. How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome to the stream. We're dealing with grief today, though I'm trying to move on from it at a reasonable pace. I'm not great at Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm enjoying. Sometimes it breaks my heart. Sometimes I break my heart, but I'm enjoying. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Let's long rest. Right? Yeah, we haven't finished our rest. Where's the, There we are. Go to bed. Oh, no. It's Will. I imagine it's Will. I walked the wrong way, but we'll check on Karlak on the way by. No, it's Karlak. You, in theory, receive pain as the trade-off. Good. Got butt-fucked by automatons? Are you playing Nier? I'm sorry to hear that. Or Helldivers, maybe. How did I think Nier? Well, automaton. I hope it was still a good time. I love Helldivers. I'm sorry it didn't go better. I'm only in the anger phase. Welcome to my personality. Yeah, the anger phase started long before I fucked up, to be fair to me.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
What? Is this your coping strategy? Tonight? Read the room, Karlak. So they have no reaction to that at all? My no answer, my only no answer on this night is I'm not sure my orifices are ready.
They'll be fine, I promise. I want to go on a date.
Oh.
A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
Is Carl like your girlfriend? Sure sounds like it, yeah. What happened to Astarion? He's not at camp anymore. If this makes her happy. Maybe it'll take my mind off things. I'd love to go out with you. We should try.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Okay, let's go. I mean, I kind of like the way I'm dressed. I like the way you're dressed.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect.
Did you set things up?
Hi. Hi. You made it.
Yeah, we were just standing
You look
over.
nice.
Hi. So do you?
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew.
How do you hold paper?
No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Is it laminated? Is it magically laminated? Is there a stationary wizard in the, my mind's wandering. I will need some protein for the evening, possibly. The grilled rothe ribs sound good.
Just what I had in mind.
Perfect.
Huh?
2 of the rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
I feel like she could pound beers. I feel like on a special evening, she'd appreciate trying a wine. Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine.
You know, it just makes the evening feel a little more sort of refined.
So, you're an adventurer, right?
We're faking
How's
small
that
talk
going?
now. You've been by my side for a lot of it, you know? More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad. Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters. I mean, more difficult than expected.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
She's definitely just trying to take your mind off of Astarion. Yeah, but all this effort. I do feel a bit better. Say yes, please. Oh, she is Weechi. She is. This has successfully accomplished the mental equivalent of therapists helping me cope with emotions. I'm glad things are slowly looking up. Not sure I can pretend I don't already love you. That's true. We ought to behave like we've only just met. Does mysteriousness suit me? Like you, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Can't we skip the pleasantries? I think this is, if I'm being honest, this is sort of a me line in my real life. Sometimes. This might be, Wet Floor is sort of between these in my mind. And it's what she wants. Let's lean into that. let's lead into the game of it. That's true. We ought to behave like we've only just met.
Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour?
Tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got
That's how you classify it? Adventure in celibacy?
pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
Oh boy. It'll have to wait. I think our food is coming.
Right, you are.
Thanks for the quote, Jojo.
Hey, Hank, I think we ordered the...
Bleeder.
Does that mean?
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We better get you out of those clothes. Not my good Kirtle? What's Kirtle? Look, we can use my glass. To us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
We're not eating the food, are we?
Because you never know when your last will come.
She did plan this all. Because of what happened. Wow.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Waiter's a dick? Yeah. It's lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
More? After you, what is it? I'll happily head upstairs with you, but I want to make sure I'm clear about not wanting things like shit. It's nice they include that option. Let's show excitement. What is it?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone. Finally.
The rest of the camp will appreciate that. After you?
No. After you.
Carry me. His veins are a bit sick. I'm half illithid, okay? Look, I look pretty good for being half illithid. I only look like 1/16 illithid. Perhaps the single greatest example of bang it out to solve your problems I've ever seen / heard. Cute, they have a non-nudity cutscene. Is this actually like different animations than if you had, nudity on and all that? Oh yeah, it must be. That's sweet. Nothing against nudity, but, streaming on YouTube. Very different. It was not restful, though, despite how cute it looked. We still have to go get some rest. In fact, Shadowheart didn't get any rest, and she wasn't even in the building. We were Anyway. She was scrying, don't kink shame. Hope they have insurance for that hotel since Karlach's liable to burn it down. Oh, right. We're still... Oh my god, did I make Will wait until after that? Hush. Don't tell him. We're gonna lie and just say we only wanted to give him some space. We were gone. Fuck. I walked right by. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna stand right beside him? I'm gonna push you into the bay.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
A little late for remorse, don't you think? You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way. Fantastic power play. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. I thought you never regretted taking the pact. You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
Jesus Christ, it's an emotional couple nights here.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
Doesn't feel that way.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him. Leave. I don't have better words for him. Not now.
Here goes nothing.
Auto select perfect full rest, please. Come the hell on. Can a guy get some sleep?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Okay.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine.
Yep.
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal.
Dog?
The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? I think I know the reason for that one. You did some pretty bad things, not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. This isn't quite the way I'd want to say it, but this gets, hopefully, at information I kind of want. If there's more of a difference between him and other mind flayers than just not being under the Absolute's control, or if any mind flayer not under the Absolute's control might be so generous, prone to allying with others, kind of a person. Not commonly, but possibly. I have no more secrets. Sounds like what someone with secrets would say. Probably. Did that not show up? Chill. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. That's very, very kind. Is there not a, if there wasn't supposed to be an alert, sorry I called it out, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would try. I did what I had to convince you.
Marketing. Got it.
Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Make it sound like I was some sort of experiment. What did you learn? You could have been open with me from the start. You tried to control me. What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be.
Hence the Dwergar imagery.
Cajole. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core.
Does he always say this, or is this based on decisions I made throughout the game, or perhaps just in previous conversations with him? Could have done with a little more coddling.
I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong.
Cocky. It's based on decisions and conversations. Kiss him! How do I ever meet Omalum in Act 1? Yes, I did. We got along with Omalum okay, but I did not take the last step, or there was a step in their quest I didn't take at a certain point. I also forgot they existed, and I just realized it took me this long to realize that you meant that as an answer to my question about Mind Flayers. Yes, I met him. True, you're trying to flirt with me now? I think you misread the signs. Absolutely not, you freak. Emperor, I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Are those perfect calculations now?
Things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic...
Oh, you're so quick to business, aren't you? I've embarrassed him. He's just relaying information he's thought over a million times because most of his powerful mind is trying to figure out if there's a surreptitious way to go put his shirt on without it looking like he's uncomfortable.
On its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Karlak got laid and Astarion got laid to rest. Ooh, the Emperor got friend zoned. It was always my intent. That was not a spur of the moment thing or anything. We're all about Karlak, baby. And come on that night of all nights, son of a bitch, dude. Alright. Will, come here. Come here, Will. I think you're gonna follow me around as part of the party a lot of the time now.
Let's talk.
We'll say. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Let's do your level up real quick. Mystic Arcanum. Select one of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy. These are the ones you already chose? So I could change them if I wanted to? Oh wait, some of them are new? Because I'm going to gain a new spell? Right now, for level 6... Oh, you don't have any at all. Did it say level 6? What am I reading here? Yeah, okay, these are all new spells. Circle of Death, 86 necrotic, sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature, devastate the target and all surroundings. So it has to target on a creature. On save, target take half damage. What's the save? I assume it's con, given its necrotic damage. That's fine. Arcane Gate, create 2 linked teleportation portals, lasting for 10 turns. Concentration. Is this concentration? It's not. It's only, it like goes off once. Yeah, it doesn't last. Eye Bite. This is the blinding one. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. So, in an ideal world, you need to spend your concentration on it, but for 10 turns, you can just keep eye biting, which is dread, sickness, or sleep. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Would be nice if one of them dealt damage, even if it wasn't the highest damage spell, but it'd be nice to have that on front. Any other Dex characters? Will is a Dex character, partly. Flesh to stone, atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone, and create undead. I think I want to take eye bite. I think I want to take eye bite from this, though this is very, very, very tempting. The problem is just like, I only think of using these kind of control spells in the biggest fights, and the biggest fights always seem to have the characters who just easily resist all of that shit. But it was my first instinct. Let's take eye bite. Spells. Do you currently have like a high single target damage spell? Wall of Fire is a lot of damage, but it's not a single target. Cone of Cold is too. You've got a lot of AoE damage. Should I give you Blight? I already have it. You kind of are good on Necrotic, but I'm not sure you have like... You don't have Counterspell? You're not going to be the one I want counterspelling, given you only have 2 slots. Like, all else being equal, will be nice for you to have it, but like, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. It'd be fun if you could do some Radiant. I already have Flame Strike on Shadowheart, but her turns often get spent on other shit. So... Yeah, there aren't a lot of, like, single targets I want to take here. What's the special thing about Witch Bolt? Oh, right. After landing it, you just activate. That's Witch Bolt's bonus bullshit. Right. I don't think that. This is a reaction damage. React to your next attacker with flame. Oh, but you cast it before. I don't like predicting things. I get so mad the times I predict it wrong. I don't like predicting things. Could probably teach Wet Floor Knock to make up for the lack of lockpicking. That would mean I don't need necessarily to have Will. I'd have freedom with that slot more. It'd probably be good to cast Knock, yeah. Yeah. Been a while since I catch your stream. How's it going, Hydra? What's up, Brain Sucker? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm doing okay. We're at a rough moment in this game because I lost one of the party members, and we're going to go forward that way for the moment. So we're dealing emotionally, but... Yeah, I'm doing very well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you've had a good one. You cast it as you get hit. Wait, so this is a reaction? The way it says delayed, I assumed I needed to cast it, and then during their turn... It is a reaction. Oh! Something about that's quite interesting. Hellish Rebuke. Because I don't think he has a lot of other reaction spells right now. Okay, I'll take that. Sure. And I've got you in pretty decent gear, as I recalled. You've got the set dex to 18 thing. You've got the Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh god, I have to go through his gear. Where is the Starian's pack? Give this to Will. He can probably use some of it. Could he not carry it? Did it not transfer? Let's leave camp and see if that works.
Is that blood?
Send me to enter turn-based mode. Exit turn-based mode.
Let's move.
Leave camp. Oh god, we're still down there. Hang on. Forgot where we're going out to. What was I doing? Please give Will backpack of our fallen comrade. You just can't do that? You just can't. I'm confused what's happening. Can I do it this way?
What's the story?
Can you drop this on the ground?
Where am I needed?
Can you pick it up? The wearer has 50% hit points or less. They gain a bonus action. Dex throws +1. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. What's arcane synergy? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. When you inflict a condition. Okay. You gain 2 turns of that. It's our family ring. Can I give you a bow? Can you have a bow ready at all times? Where's that? Heavy crossbow. Not proficient with heavy crossbows? Is there a light one in here? Is there any kind of bow you can wield? I don't know what your proficiencies are. Well, I'll have to look around. When you poison a foe, heal up. No. Brand of the week. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Stillmaker. Hold person. Light finesse throne. I think you're good in your current gear. I'll look over this some other time. I don't have the strength to deal more carefully with this at the moment. I wish there was an obvious bow I could give you out of that. I wish. I wish. I think I, like, sold a bunch of bows and gave, put them back and stuff recently. Spell save DC for every slay. Wait. This is finesse. So I currently have resistance to fire damage and ranged spell attack +1. This gives bonus to attack roll, spell save DC for every slay, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting. This might be better for you. I don't make use of a lot of that. How's the damage stack up? It's way worse. It's way worse. Because it's a shitty dagger? It's way worse. What? It's also not +2. Oh, it's not your packed weapon. What does packed weapon actually add? Become proficient with it. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You can only have 1 packed weapon at a time. This can only be cast like once per day, right? No, can I just cast this over and over again? Punch packed weapon. Did that change its damage? Yeah, its damage is slightly better. Slightly better. Is it worth it for the bonus to attack rolls and stuff? Probably not. You have the +2 on this thing. Yep, okay. This thing's gonna be better. Find it again. Cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cool. Don't you dare use Cazador's dagger, you absolute. No spoilers, please. If you lose a party member, do they just actually die? I'm only Act 1. It actually depends on the way they die. There are a lot of things they can come back from. There are a handful of things, not incredibly rare, but less than half of the ways they can die where they cannot come back. My party member has died in one of those ways. I'm pretty sure I looted that room, and I can't look at it.
Best be on my way.
We have to go. We have to get out of here.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. And pick what quest I'm going to work on next. Is the body still there? Yeah, technically. Technically. It's not a body. That's what I was trying to avoid. All sorts of comments like that passed through my head, but I didn't say them.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Jesus.
The gods truly this.
Know the feeling I can hardly look at you. Fair. I need to rearrange you, folks. You need to go more like that-ish, kinda. What happened to the 2 people that were out here I saw on my way in? Are they freed? Did they die too? What happened to the 2 people in Cazador's thrall? Out this way. Is it down here? Or was it further on the wall? Oh, that's not a thing. Or it doesn't look it. Maybe the stairs disappeared, but they're gone. Let's pretend they went back to their families. That's the headcanon. They're reconnecting with their loved ones and, yeah, resuming their lives. That's what they're doing. Traumatized now? It's your fault? It is. It is. But, like, 2 months from now, I have an idea. If that makes it better. A reasonable timeline, right? That I can't promise you. It was a brave, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. What are we going to go do today? Confront the Elder Brain. Consider Gortash's bargain. Get Orin's Nether Stone. Grand Duke. We left our remaining concerns regarding Grand Duke Ravengard behind us. Retrieve the Orphic Hammer from the House of Hope. Kithric Voss suggests we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. He'll be waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform him when the deed is done. Infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope. I want power. I want power before I go after even Raphael. Because I feel like that has to end with us getting in trouble with Raphael somehow. Minsk. We should try to find Minsk. Minsk won't be heavy on info, but we should try to find Minsk. Which means I need to go add Jaheira to the party, actually. Let's go add Jaheira. Will, you're taking a step out for a sec. Actually, I kind of want to try some of your new abilities. Shadowheart, I think you can take a step out for a sec. We're all going to be melee. No, hang on, actually. Shadowheart, you're not.
I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Shadowheart has a couple of ranged abilities I might want to use. Will, you're stepping out for a minute.
Let's talk.
We could wait in camp for now. Oh, I forgot I could have just gone and talked to Jaheira. As of patch 1.6, I could have just gone and talked to Jaheira. I've done it before. Out with the new, in with the old. Hey, Diamond, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake.
Thank you, Jaheira.
I'm sure Will knows that.
I'm so glad the two of us, unless she's just being kind, which doesn't seem very Jaheira to me, are in sync on some of these decisions. I'm sure Will knows that, but we do well to remind him when his day grows dark. You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while.
Come on, dude.
There's no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
These are the worst conversations for today. Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it.
Well, share it with me.
The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best.
Bars? The Thieves Guild?
Fingers Keen.
Who?
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Guild? You'd throw your lot in with thieves? I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord. She's no one to be trifled with.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Fair enough, I'm up for it. Join me.
As you wish.
And come along for the ride. You have a level up too. Let's take care of that. Druid level 11, 80 health, new spell slot, new spells including Heal, Hero's Feast, Sunbeam, Wall of Thorns, and Wind Walk. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. Okay, accept. Works for me. You can go ahead and take the third place. I'm pretty sure you're wearing decent gear. I'm not going to bother checking right now. Let us go find Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, look, Sunbeam would have been really helpful. Hero's Feast, OP as hell. Hero's Feast gives you a basket of food. Yeah, it's like preparing, you know. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of a specific one. One of those feasts for your raid in World of Warcraft. That's my reference here. Jaheira wants to speak to Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the criminal guild. She believes the guildmaster might have a lead on how to find her old friend Minsk. And how do you find the guild, Jaheira?
Yes?
Okay, never mind. Speak to Lorokan. Speak to the bookseller at Sorceress Sundries. Visit Baron's Coop. Investigate fellow gears. Murder target Alexander. Nesha. There we are. So we just need to go... I've lost track of myself now. Oh, here's the party. I think I can figure that out. I need to go this direction to begin with, I believe. Sort of weaves back and forth, but it's generally west. Were we permadeathing this quest? Karlach, hopefully. Now, I know you don't mean that, but there's no need to lash out just because you're hurt. Plus, if it happens to Karlach, I'm fucking reloading. Hey, I'm already messing it up. Oh, it did say down. Maybe we go in from down here? Doesn't look like it. The front doors to the building are going to be... Actually... Is this it? Am I walking a circle around this place? Am I looking at a murder target? No, I'm not. Nine Fingers Keen is... Is it marking the manhole? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Maybe Hydra will find a way to res Dinahir and Khalid just to kill them again. Do you know that? You know me 6 years, you tell me. That's what I was glossing over, Shoujo. I already know a little of your heart. Don't you want me to help you present a kinder face to others, or are you beyond caring in your anguish? These grease methods are just chatting? They're also not enemies. Is this the guild? Whoa. Hello. What is going on here? Let me recast my passes real quick.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's this, cousin?
Aelus Sire Siriasius.
Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Who are you?
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Wet Floor's eyes look a little darker than I remember.
Yes,
if you mean the one that's like literally completely black. Wet Floor is perhaps a little more illicit than you remember.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Well, I think we're gonna have to kill this person in self-defense. You have it wrong, I'm not with the Absolute. And Cousin looks like he fell out of an Aboleth's arse. Are you sure you're related? Haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about. No need for violence, tell me what happened. Look, tell me what happened to your friend first.
I took my friend's life.
Oh.
But only after your god took her soul.
Oh.
Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Doesn't sound explicitly like the Absolute's influence.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites.
Where's Bereki? Did you kill Bereki?
Cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I really feel like I came into the last scene of this. Intimidation, your paranoia already killed Saren. Are you so keen to follow her? Persuasion, I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Deception, you need witnesses. I'm a witness, just here to pay my respects. I'm not a cultist. And I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. In fact, I don't think you can sense that I have a tadpole in my head. I think your paranoia just got lucky. Give me that dual guidance. Oh, I'm just choosing who I get guidance from? Yeah, give Shadowheart a rest. Let Jaheira do it this time. Oh, this guy watches the bear too, I see. Cousin! What's up, Mambo? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you.
And can you tell me the difference between her honestly telling you she's not a cultist and lying about it?
Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Oh, do I have to pass through here? Do I have to? They're marked as green now. I wonder if he meant I couldn't go through there or not. Hang on, let me explore in this direction. I don't know what's up with that guy. Cranium rat? Hello.
We see, we know.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is your brain exposed? What are you? Who did that to you and why? You know, I probably have a marker as to where I'm going. Yes, I do, and I happen to be going the right way.
Such authority.
Oh, I left Will with the picks, didn't I? Do I have a scroll of knock I could learn real quick? Crap. Shit, fuck. I don't have any way to open that without breaking it down right now, which I could try. I think it's the direction I have to go, in fact. Damn, dude, how much is there down here in the sewers? Let's go take a look at this direction while I think about how I want to handle that. Let's explore a little bit. Waypoint discovered. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that. You completely missed Gale your first playthrough? Really? Why would you stick your hands in an unstable portal? Oh, you know what? I forgot his arm isn't showing at the start. Yeah, that's more reasonable. I forgot his arm isn't waving out of it when you first see it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Still, though. Just got home from work. Did we reload the save or are we moving on without our vampire friend? I can't help but notice a certain someone is in the party. Have we left him to his fate? I have an idea that is kind of outside the bounds of the game, but also I think it's, for the moment, yes. But I have a sort of tribute idea, but it's going to be a while. Arabella? Woodchips Grant? Live in Large Timbo? Ogre Boy Colum? What are you doing?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Just looks like a stone to me. What's so special about it? Forget the stone. There are corpses everywhere. What happened? Have you been on your own this whole time? Arcana study the detect thoughts. Let's start soft. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
What makes the stone so interesting? Corpses everywhere. There are, Arabella, there are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers.
Okay.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Clearly. How are you feeling about it?
I've learned a lot.
You feeling anything like restraint anymore? Detect Arabella's thought. Well, let's study the stone first.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air.
My
The
past?
stone
They said
holds
distant
records
past.
of all who have passed by it.
Oh.
Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, the stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Leave.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Oh, that's so worrisome. Breastplate, longsword. Leather armor, dagger. They could be bandits. It's possible. I'm not going to attack a child down here, and I don't have other options, it seems. Right?
Hey again.
Let's put that out of mind for a little while. Is she a Sith? She's tiefling, so her eyes just look like that. But she might be Sith-like in other ways. I don't know what's happening to her, but it doesn't seem ideal. Did I give you the lockpicks as you have the best dex score, don't you? 15, 14, 10, 14. Yeah, it's one better than me, but you get the same bonus. You gotta try this. Open lock.
Just like
Lockpick,
when I
please.
was a child.
Shadowheart Guider. Fuck. Try again. Son of a bitch. We'll come back to that.
No one's
possibly with Will.
How much further can I go?
At the moment, what, this doesn't look like much. What's over here real quick? What's over there in the sewers? Does this connect to any of the sewer areas I've seen before? It does. There's a grease ball down there. There's more mephits. They're not enemies. It's whole areas. So weird. I assume they're all with that guy whose name I've already forgotten. He had a complex name, but with the red-skinned caster we saw up top. Torn journal fragment. That sounds useful. Do you have more info on that guy? Read.
Simple enough.
An excerpt torn from what appears to be a larger journal line. Loose stone. Okay, I'll check that in a sec. I need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while and the dark is beginning to get to him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels and he almost burned Bareki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to, for all of us. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that door. Loose stone. Is that a trap? No, it's an openable thing. Thieves' tools. Bronze ring. Okay. Sure. Another one. I mean, you could attack a child. Let's kill more friends. Lae'zel will be on vacation for a while if Wet Floor is her savior. Last stream was stressful, but he's forgotten quite a bit even for him. I mean, I know Lae'zel's not here, but you're right. I forgot when choosing a quest. I briefly forgot I should be going after that. Now I want to get Minsk. I want to get power. I need power. Minsk is probably powerful. It might be able to lead to... I need power before I face other problems. I can't fail again.
What's that?
Yet more loose stones. Incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in the series. Alis Bareki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot. In the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears and wipe your faces. Saren. Looking after them, but that made him paranoid. Okay. You've got friends in the guild? This is important because I'm doing a guild thing. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How was they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut up by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in the city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you gotta have crime, better it be organized crime. Wow. Delightful. There's another cranium rat here.
I should speak up. We watch, we wait.
This could be the... Actually, no, this can't be the guild. This could be the ballists. This is probably the ballists area. Orans? Can I get close enough to activate that teleport without triggering anything? Waypoint discovered. Good. Is that Bereki? Voiceless penitent Bereki. We'll deal with all of this later. This looks really ballist. All that later. Let's just go ahead and go get... Well, probably go get,
Something over there.
Painted key. Scroll of Wall of Ice. Very nice. Let's go probably... Oh god, I didn't even notice this fucking chest. Which is locked as well.
Work is never done.
Will to pick things, most likely. Lockpick.
Just a turn and tickle.
This is your last shot. Just show me what you got. It's 20, so... Show me what you got. Okay, let's go grab Will. Good stuff. Good thing. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Go to camp. Can noobs play this? There's other games. Do you mean, does the game have like difficulty or something? The game does have pretty forgiving difficulty settings if you want to enjoy the story and only a light challenge. I've not tested them, but that's what I've gathered. Who was I gonna pick up? I was gonna go pick up Will, and I think I will replace Shadowheart for now, so I can have Jaheira with me and not go back and forth to camp a lot. Will, come here. Still not talking to you at the moment, Mizora. Like you to join me?
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Sure. Oh, hang on.
Keep safe.
Before I do that, I happen to remember you at least have... Oh, give me this scroll just in case I want it later. But I know that you've got all these potions. Give me these potions. And then... Wheeler's +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced. Con saving throws +1. Might be interesting for Will. There's multiple con saving throws. I think he's always already wearing one.
Let's talk.
Or obscured things. That's what it is. Multiple if you're standing in obscured things.
Sorry, but
take Shadowheart's place.
Ready and
Perfect. Back out there. I don't even know how to organize my party now. Jesus Christ, I just noticed the story name. What consequences? Yeah. There are other games, but noobs can play this one with no issues. You can always smack down the door. I could. But
Oh, hi.
I want Will to open this. Wait, do I have the key? Did I just not test the key? I'm such a friggin' idiot. I'm out of sorts, okay? Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot until long rest. Wizard's Bane Oil and Leather.
Time to press ahead.
You should be where you are, yes, because you have more ranged options. Honestly, the way the party goes, I should be at the back of it, but I want myself to lead conversations, and so here we are being led by me. Come on, Will. Catch up, Will. He's coming. He's coming. He's dependable. A fall won't stop him. Good God, sort your inventory? Never! But if you want to help me sort my inventory in Armored Core 6, which I'll be playing tomorrow night and Sunday, You can join the Discord and give me your Armored Core build and I will play it on stream. If you're on PC, it's as easy as giving me your share ID and the dedicated thread in the Discord, in the general channel. If you're on console, I'm afraid you have to make a parts list, but if you're willing to, I will try it out. Just do me a favor, check the list of parts I have unlocked and make sure I can make it. Huge thank you to Otterspace, one of our video game oracles, coincidentally, for making the spreadsheet of parts I have. First try, there's Will. There's dependable ride to the airport Will.
In it.
Let's go find Nine Fingers.
What path lies before me?
I took 5 points of damage and no one else was scathed. Oh shit, but I'm staying on fire, hang on. I took 6 points of damage and everyone else was unscathed. You can go on like that. So I feel dumb. Ah. Let's do disarm. I should have expected that with where I'm going. I should have so fucking expected that. That's probably a fast way out. This is all proof when I walk in scorched, singed, and slightly burning still. Proof of how dedicated I am to meeting Keen. She'll appreciate, I'm sure. Who are these scared refugees? What the fuck are you doing? Are Nightblades part of the guild? Death's Head of Baal? No, they're not. We killed him.
A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Decisions made for me. Easy. Thought for a second they were going to make me try and like, hey, if you want to talk to the guild, you're going to have to accept the things these people are doing, kind of thing. Oh, shit. Alright, what is this? An oil barrel. How big do you think the explosion is? I can't move my character this turn. Do you have fire? You do have wall of fire. It's a bit much. Karlak is surprised or stunned or something, so she can't do it. Do you have any fire spells? Do you have a bow or anything? I mean, someone can just, like, throw a thing at it, right? Yeah, I don't even have bows equipped on either of them. Cool. Cool. Give this to Jahira in case she can use it. Not proficient. Alright. Fine. Who has, like, the fire bombs? Oil combustion. The oil's already over there. I just need something that burns a little bit. Alchemist fire. Perfect. Jahira, would you like to do the honors of throwing the Alchemist's fire? I hope I am far enough away. This won't hit me. Let's err on this side so that it hits the two of them. Do I need it to hit the barrel? Let's do this so it hits the barrel, just in case. Nice. Good shit. Anything else I want you to do? Yeah, sure, wild shape. Wild shape into a Dilophosaurus for fun. Good shit. And now spread out just a little bit in case of AoE attacks. End turn. Wait, Karlak can go now. Why can Karlak go now? What freed her up? Wonderful. The hell did that? Why do you have to go over there to hit her? Can't you hit her from... There's like a weird rock or something here? Hang on. Prove to me you can't hit her, you weirdo. Show me. Yeah, you can hit... I know. Karlak. 28-28. Those two suck. Oh, those three suck. You can't get by either of them. Fire doesn't really hurt you that much. Karlak, come over. Over here. You get around behind them? There we are. Aura of Murder. What's that effect? Effect entity is vulnerable to piercing. I don't know who's doing that, but you're dead. And you're probably not, but you're severely injured. You rolled 21. We don't need Executioner on this little dude. That's fine. End turn. That's fine. No, don't worry about charming him. He's not attractive enough. Always double check the pathfinding. Always. Shoujo was saying like 12 different playthroughs. She just completed her second. Oh my god, I asked you and I missed the answer. Shoujo, if you're just chilling, no worries. But if you don't mind, tell me one more time. Which character was the one you beat with the second time? I am curious. I'm so sorry. I forgot to look for an answer. Was her Storm Sorcerer? Hell yeah! I'll have to ask her later if she enjoyed it as much as I'm enjoying Storm Sorcerer. I'm finding it an excellent class. Honestly, I think we just do Firebolts and stuff. I'm trying to find like some level 1 spells to cast because we should just use spell slots someday. Fuck, eat Shocking Grasp, loser. I have a 75% chance of Shocking Grasp hitting you. Can I make that better with my thing? Passives. No, free cast. Where's my... I have that Doom Lobber thing, but I guess maybe that's using ranged when you're in melee. I thought it just activated when you were in melee. Shocking Grasp. I just noticed that's also a cantrip. Whatever, I'm using it. Rolled a 24, don't react to that. Just land that hit and call it good. Turn. You leave my Dilophosaurus alone. How much health you got? 26 left? Let's not Hellish Rebuke right now. Not yet. Not yet. Good character, like a speedrunner slash pro, alignment-wise. Really enjoyed your Draconic Sorcerer for the Honor Mode run. Draconic Blood is love. You're not just talking about playing, what's Draconic Blood? Is it a kind of sorcerer, or is it something that, you know, Draconic characters get? Miss? Where's my reliable will? I'm not used to this. Finish them off. And then, can you get down here? You can't. With a jump, you can. Come over here. Gonna weaken this person. Got 16 left. I'm gonna Shock and Grasp you again. I haven't even gotten a turn as my Dilophosaurus. Only one dude left. Can you reach him? You have a Corrosive Spit, right? 18 meters. Okay, can you jump down here without hurting yourself? Cool. And then, can you get close enough for Corrosive Spit? Can you move at all? Okay, just wasn't displaying. Is Corrosive Spit AoE? Spray a target. Cool. 35%? Oh, I'm looking at Karlak. 75%? I only noticed because of the health, by the way. I wasn't even looking at the 3D models. See you guys. Have a good one, refugees. Oh god, there's dead over here. Well, we don't want their things to go to waste, so let's go loot the refugees that didn't make it. It's a sorcerer bloodline, and what's the bonus? So satisfying how high a cantrip damage can get with that. Journey through the jungle. That looks like a fiction book, not like a journal. So little money. It didn't have a chance.
Another step forward.
Draconic Blood Sorcerers get a bonus at level 6 with the two spells of the same element as their Draconic Ancestor. Oh, cool. Are there any notable limits on what your ancestor can be, or is it like everything? Could you have an acid ancestor? That's pretty cool. Weapon deals additional piercing damage against targets lower than 50% health. Not worth carrying around. There's a granite rock here I should disarm. Who stepped on that? Or who noticed that? Oh, it's only a 10? No worries. Covers pretty much everything in the base game. Nice. Any draconic damage type is available to Sorks. That does sound pretty fucking cool. I love flying, but that sounds awesome. Let's just go ahead and use a short rest. It's easier than thinking about how else to heal Will up. Interesting pathfinding for my character to climb on that box and over it, but whatever, we got there. Am I still on my way to Nine Fingers Keen? No, I am not. What am I missing here? Okay, hopefully this circles around. I don't know if it's going to be from here or here, but this is the ball thing, isn't it? I'm all turned around. Where did I enter? That's not the ball thing. Ah, okay. Ball thing is all the way over there. Right. I can see it now. So what's this turn? I think we need to go back to that turn. This goes to a murder target. We'll leave that for now.
Should get started.
We'll leave that for now. I'm not paying enough attention to my map and quest markers. But there's nothing new there. Hey, Samantha, I built my NAS that I've talked about now and then for months. I built it. I got all the parts. I forgot a few. Bought them. Changed my mind on a few. Bought the new ones. I changed my mind too. Built it. Plugged it in and there was no signal. No video signal. I couldn't see anything, so I couldn't... I'm going the wrong way. Couldn't set it up. I did a bunch of testing. It took a little time, but eventually what I figured out is I misread something so badly at some point in the past that I don't have a processor with integrated graphics. This processor, by the way, is what I began with. It's what the whole build was based around. Oh, there's nothing on my floor. Wait, what am I passing by? Where's this connection I keep... What is this? Hello? Minimap's lying to me or something. Is that above me or below me or what? I guess we keep going the direction we're going. So now, having done all that work, oops, that sounds bad. Yeah, I have essentially 2.5 options. I can buy myself honestly, there are some very cheap, like $40 CPUs that include integrated graphics and will work with all the other parts that I have. So that's the starter thing. I mean, the media, it's one that cheap, like, from what I read, 1, maybe 2 people could stream media off it at a time, but I'm not planning to, like, share it with 1 million people, so I think it would be okay. I could also just spend a little more, like 80, and get one that could easily handle 2 or 3 people at a time watching, like, 4K video and stuff, if I ever wanted to. The other option is just, I don't use it as a media server. And the middle, and go with what I have. Because I can take the motherboard out, put a graphics card I have into it, set it up, take the graphics card out, and forever control it from an online web interface after the initial setup. But the initial setup, I need to see it. And then the in-between option is I do that, and then I was eventually hoping to make a second NAS and put it at like my mom's house or my brother's place with their permission and have it sync so that I've got backups in different locations. This NAS could become that NAS and I could build another NAS that can do media. But I was hoping to do that like in a while. I would definitely do it sooner if I so that's dedicating to spending a significant amount of money sooner than I originally meant. Oh, this is where... This is where Orin met me. That's why I recognize this whole fucking shitty place. Keepside Barracks Cell. How do I get to where the fuck I want to go?
You're a boob streamer? I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Boop Starbuck, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub on Twitch and the 7 total months. That's incredibly generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friendo. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and so on. secret doors like Elden Ring, possibly, but I don't remember there being a perception roll there, apart from the one for the trap. Can I hit this lever from here, and does the lever get rid of the poison gas? Yes, it does, and yes, I can, and yes, I did. Now, can I get up there with a simple-ass jump? Can everybody get up there with a simple-ass jump? Because this looks like it goes in the direction I want to go. I bet the Dilophosaurus can do it. Will, you're the one standout. Will?
Where am I needed?
Too high. Path is interrupted. If you could just move out of the way, Jaheira.
Yes, sir.
Will's already having a little trouble. If you could just, okay. It's dumb. I mean, I could wind walk him, but that's using one of his 3 current level 5 spells. Ah, whatever. Wind walk up here. It's fine. You still have 2 spell slots, and I spent a lot of your time just doing melee anyway. Hello, hello.
Can't slow down.
Oh, this just goes to murder targets. We'll come back to that. Stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. Minsk. Damn, wet floor can hop? Wet floor sure as shit can. Sure is somewhere, ain't it? Now this looks like where the guild would hide itself. No entry, no exit. Can I knock by clicking? Fine, they're not gonna love me, but I don't know a better way in here. Lockpick. I don't know any way in here.
Alright.
21 against a 20. Who's the dino? Jaheira. Hello? Okay. So these people currently we can talk with. Lady Egg, Lady Flux. This is a little higher class than I thought, but surely this is the guild. Looking at the map, this has to be the guild. I'm gonna quick save, but this must be where I need to go. Must be.
These boots have seen everything.
Guild hall, perfect. Bartender always knows what's going on. Tell me about what I should know.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate.
Makes sense.
Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Oh, a drink. Do you feel like buying some rings? Now that we're talking, could I interest you in some fine jewelry? You have infinite money? Oh no, that means all your money's up here. For a second, I thought they were just like, yeah, the guild doesn't even worry about it. Because, well, what do you want to sell? I mean, you got enough money for anything. My mistake. Forgot where to look on the UI. I'm actually good, thanks. I was just trying to keep the conversation going. Floor door, Magpie Davis. Magpie collect things like information. Can you tell me what I should know about this place?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Maybe young dinosaur Jaheira since she recommended coming here. That's fair. She said Harper's might not be welcome, so I was thinking maybe the other way, but let's do it. Dismiss wild shape.
Let's get going.
Sorry about that, bartender. We'll help you clean up later. We're not going to do that. We're going to escape first. Can either of you tell me about the woman you serve?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
It's threatening, but it has the air of a practiced threat, so don't worry about that.
Bare hands.
The simplicity of that was a little more worrisome. Can I just go in? Harper's might not be welcome, but everyone loves dinosaurs. Seems I can just walk in. Check the plaque real quick. Nine Fingers Keen.
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Okay. Well, not immediately imposing, but let's give her a chance to threaten me with her own voice before we make a judgment.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
I didn't know Mesmer was a class in D&D also.
You're not suggesting
Haven't seen that since Guild
yield a
Wars.
single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Well, I picked the lock at the back door.
We're playing host.
I'm not sure that's the best thing to mention, but if anyone's going to be impressed, it's going to be you guys.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenbor's wedding.
Wait, you didn't say you had personal history.
Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental.
She just said generally Harpers probably wouldn't be welcome.
I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is.
Everybody loves Keen. I wonder why. Her outfit's tops. Look at the trim on those shoulder pads. You know, it's impressive, but not overstated. But gaudy, but tasteful. Hi there, I'm a friend of Jaheira's. Passerby, heard you serve good food down here. Just exploring the local sewer life. Let Jaheira do the talking. Just a passerby. I heard you serve great food down here. The bartender was very kind. I love your establishment.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least.
What?
I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
Wait, did he die, or did you kill him, or you...
Fingers. Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord. Lies.
Say that name as if it means something. We did hear that name from the people fighting down at the docks. They were guild? Yeah. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. Makes sense, Jaheira. We know the cult can be persuasive. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he... we're telling this to the person who apparently is the best connected outside of the Harpers. Possibly better connected than them. Certainly is now. You say that name as if it means something.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Who is he? I find it weird they've skirted giving any other names or details of where the Stone Lord came from. I feel like the Stone Lord's going to be someone I know already.
What happened to your Harpers, Jaheira? I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Hey, she's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is...
Did you forget that fast?
We have a bigger war.
The only other mention of Stone Lord that I recall.
I'll talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira.
Okay, there's two things going on here. Number one, I remember Stone Lord being mentioned down at the docks. Okay? Number two, she said something about, I thought she said Minsk is serving the Stone Lord, but then my reaction was about serving the Absolute. But I wasn't sure I understood, and now I've missed everything else let's just say yes, I forgot that fast. Did she say Minsk is the Stone Lord? They just said it, Minsk is calling himself the Stone Lord now, apparently. So I got there in the end. You know? If someone just went to the bathroom for the past, like, 60 seconds of the stream, they would never know this happened. So we don't ever need... I know now.
One day I'll catch a break.
No one telling anything, damn it. Yes, in general. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, or even telling me things that are on screen right at the moment. We're here to see how much I can fuck this game up, and I'm good at it. I'm clearly good at it. Okay, so what am I doing now? I don't like that person moving around with their sword, but we're fine. Search the guild hall for a lead. Uktar?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar.
The fetcher's brats?
Elected guild bursar.
Do I know the fetcher's brats?
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
Hey, what's up, Faircry? Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thanks.
Say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I don't know, do you? I'm kind of hoping it's a little group of bandits that I set up with a small investment. The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker... Oh, I was confused because the highlight here looked like a slash, which made no grammatical sense. The quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course.
Delightful.
I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
He plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
It's very tempting to take the money. We can give him Cazador's key? Does Cazador have the vaults? Or he'll just take any keys? I never want to return to Cazador's and relive what happened there. Not in this life. I certainly don't want to go back there right now. What happens if I give you Cazador's key?
Ah, a rather ancient patron of the counting house.
Oh, I see.
He has accrued quite a
So we
bit
can
of
collect
interest,
different keys for the counting house? Well, I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
We sold Cazador's vault key to Guild Bursar Uktar. You received 321. Money would have been more tempting in the past, and I'm betting there was more in there. No! Oh my god, look, it's a quest with a happy ending.
Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Wow, look who it is!
Oh boy.
Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers.
I'm glad to see you in the city. I heard you were in Act 2. People had to tell me that. I only heard you were in Act 2. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time? Now, how did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Oh, yeah! Mollison! How'd you get here? We found her. Let's go. I'm so proud. Well, it's good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Ah, I bet you can. Ah, complete find mole. Oh, it feels good. It feels... One good one on the day. Not only alive, but thriving. The game's words. Whew. Take what victories you can. That's a pretty big one. Are we still searching for leads around the guild hall? Nope, that was the one we needed. Good. Now then... Where's the counting house? Show me... Show me... These are all the teleports. I can't look at another map here, right? What's the way to get up out of here easiest? This is the connection I couldn't see. Let's try and walk out that way. However that's done. Okay, I'm going the wrong way already. I had to go north first. My bad. It's connected over here, is it really? It doesn't look like it is. I see that the bookcase is a lock-picked thing. But it's also red. They gonna get mad at me for doing that? Okay, hang on. Quick save.
Watch your elders and learn.
Never mind, don't open those. Those are red. Over here. Am I allowed to be over here without trouble? Devil's Fee Observer's Report? Notes from Himberlew, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsic's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer, Gortash, also known, along with a known Ballist leader, met yesterday with Helsic for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsic can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Are you hidden from everyone's view over here? Crouch. You are. Lockpick.
I'll take a crack.
20. 20. Stealth again. And open this. And unstealth. And now we can walk through without issue, right? Because walking through isn't marked as a red action that I'm not allowed to do. Yeah? Does Hydra know about the key? No idea. Notice anything different about her? Is she level 2 now? Is that it? Notice anything different about her? I didn't immediately. I was walking, wasn't I? How did I stop myself? By right-clicking?
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me.
I'm not sure she always had that gold wrapped around one horn. No, I don't notice anything different about her.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh.
No clue. Highlight sight cones key? Oh, yeah, I find that sometimes. It's a safe door back here? This is just for transit, right? And it's not a problem if I pick this, apparently. Seems like an odd distinction to make, but fine.
Blade at the ready.
Lockpick again. Is this another 20? Oh my god. Like, even with guidance. 5 to 8. I would have to use your Dark One's own luck, and the odds then would be... Oh, 6 to 18. 6 to 18. So the expected value is 12. So the odds are better than 50-50 with Dark One's own luck. Yeah, take one crack at it. Why not? One inspiration. One inspiration. Ah, motherfucker. That's an awful roll. If I try again, I don't get the... oh, I do get Dark... I thought Dark One's Luck would be the kind of thing I only get to use, like, once. 18 means I'm... This is terrible. This is awful. I don't think I did the math right. Or I'm getting very unlucky. Come on now. I'll take the long way out if I have to. This just seems easier and I want to see where it goes. One more. One more. Okay, let's take the other way around.
Let's get going.
Didn't she have an eye patch? Did she? I don't know. Okay, we can go down. You used to have something that's gone now? An eye patch? Am I in this place now? No, wait. Hang on. There we are. Everybody over here in time, please. Thank you.
Of the people.
You want to lockpick this for me? Lockpicking impossible. Lockpicking impossible?
No. Never mind.
That's weird.
Where am I needed?
Oh, it's not some quirk of where he's standing.
And well,
okay.
in it.
Does this go anywhere? Seemingly not. God, I have no idea how to get the fuck out of here, man. This is a lot of fumbling tonight. A lot of fumbling around. Oh, hello there, Lever. Try you next. Hope you don't get me killed.
Let's see.
Delightful.
Moving ahead.
The safe door had nothing to do with it. I was on the wrong level. Delightful. All right, one last check here. The murder target. Find Minsk at the counting house. We go this way for the counting house. That's to my right. Northward, yes. It is past that guy. Good. We don't have to necessarily deal with him. Oh, but it's just going up out of here. Yeah, I'll do that. I had the right quest marker, didn't I? Need to roll an 18 for the average plus 12 to work. Yeah, I did my math very wrong there. Hydra's already forgotten fast travel exists. He's just so immersed. Now then. Is this a murder target walking around? Yes, it is. Is this? That's a murder target. That's a murder target. Find Minsk at the counting house. Southwest. Actually, southeast, sorry. Oh, hey. This boat has a kitten heel. Interesting design. Yes? Floric, hi. What were we... Oh. I now remember what we were allied on.
I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Oh, what do you fucking think?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father.
Well, that's overstating it.
I thought you were going to save him, but you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
Well, you really fell for her talk, didn't you?
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous...
Are we going right into combat? No, we're not. Okay. Ravengard could still be alive. We intend to save him. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Probe Floric's mind. We found your prison. You'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? Attack us then. Let's see who's left standing. I'll try the history roll. We're not great at this, but sure. Guide me, Jaheira. History. Okay, good. What else can we do?
Thoughts come up short.
They often do. Detect thoughts. What the hell?
My thoughts are not for you to know.
Oh, right. I forget people know when you try and fail. Shit. Seems like you're awfully trusting of a literal devil, you fuck. Ah, oh, charm. Saved. That's exactly what I was trying to stop. And this.
I need to hold on.
Alright, Karlak, you gotta save me. You gotta save me, Karlak. Apollo the Muscle Counselor, Florak. Oh god, you're not even marked as temporarily hostile. That's great. That's so fucking cool, isn't it? Alright. Alright, alright. Come over in here. Frenzy. Probably gonna have to reckless this, but try without first. You roll a 20, Executioner. Paralyzing critical. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next attack and deal additional 1d6 that on your next attack. Sure. Cone of Cold. That pushed me into recovery. What an absolute delight. I'm going to use, I think, Jaheira's action to pick me up. Let's do that first, in fact. Make sure she doesn't slip on that ice or something. Good stuff. And if you could please, healing word level 3 me just for the hell of it. Just the tiniest pick me up would help. Or you could get counterspelled. Okay. You have no actions left. Where do I want to position you? You don't have enough movement to lock them up in melee. Alright, stay where you are. Will, can you come finish this person off? Ideally without stepping in the difficult terrain, but it looks like you're going to step in a little no matter what. Thank you. Damn, Will, you got so much movement. You still have your bonus? Can you get in melee of her? No, the movement spend you'd have to make is too much. Is there anything fun you can do with your bonus? You can hex. Choose a damage type and become resistant. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Oh. Why didn't I do this at some point? Oh. I mean, I don't know which one to choose, but oh. Cool. Let's leave that for now. Until I forget about it again. I mean, I don't really have anything I want to do with your bonus, I guess. I guess. Enter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Me. First things first, items. Where are them big ones I just handed myself a little while ago? Give me one of the pretty big ones, and let's just hope I don't get hit by more than a little bit in the near future. No, give me one of the big ones, fuck it. I've got more than just the ones I'm carrying there. And I will spread out for my friends just because of AoE spells. End turn. Game knows he's fine with losing party members now, so it's being extra tough. That is not what's happening. Psionic Dominance! No one does that to me. Not anymore. $44. Yeah, fuck up Floric. Yeah, fuck up Floric.
Need to learn the hard way.
Make it reckless. Journal updated. Gather your allies. It's not wrong, but it's perfectly accurate. It's just it's now a permadeath run.
better moment.
Not enough movement? I mean, if you jumped, there would be. If you just jumped, there would be. You can also just use this cantrip. Come over here and then use your cantrip for a little damage. Okay. Jerk.
Another fight. Let's go.
One health remaining. One health. I hate a wizard with one health remaining. Oh, hang on. I have an idea what to do about it, though. If you cast a spell, I think I know what to do about it. You'll die before you cast your spell, right? Seems like it. Were you here the whole time? The printing block has never been so hot. You don't have the latest news. I better get out of here before it is printed.
Something good here. I hope.
Damn you, Hydro. Astarion is dead. Who killed my baby? Cazador is the answer. Cazador killed your baby. I just couldn't figure out how to prevent it. The Legend of Answer?
A dragon lives under Baldur's Gate, waiting for a hero to wake him.
Oh?
Or so the author believes.
Oh, I should have read that? Baldur's Gate, great Baldurin's birth, O Baldurin, founder due veneration, his guardian dragon answer, tremendous in worth, a savior below, our eternal elation. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awake an answer. We'll take that.
Legend of Answer. An epic poem from the looks of it.
We should give it a read.
Alright, Will, what's up? Let me short rest real quick. Alright, Will, what's up?
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue.
Will having to kill his auntie, brutal.
We felled our truest ally in the city, but it's Mazora's hands that are stained with the blood.
Good, that's our story and we stick to it.
If any goods come of this battle, it lies in that legend.
Of Answer? If there's any good in this battle, it lies the fact that we took a book off the corpse of... Alright. That one feels like reaching, and I don't feel we should use it in our argument if we end up in front of a magistrate. Like, how about a translation? I don't speak Bard.
Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools
Truest? Really, Will? Truest ally?
The city.
Suddenly curious if you can have your character die and then play the rest of the game with just the other three members of your party instead of reviving. I would assume you can, but I truly don't know. Pomegranates, can you do that? Does anyone know the answer? If you've made a custom character, can they die and you can just keep playing with the companions? If only Twitch Samantha knew how many times I've murdered Astarion for fun. You're a monster. You play the game your way. Would be fools to let him sleep with the dead three's chosen raise the city. Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day? You've talked about your father, but not your mother. Why is that? What do you think of the Illithid potential? Oh, these are just other things. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, we might get to that, sure. Weird. Ban YouTube Samantha. Funny enough, I actually can shut off the stream to only one source, but only YouTube. I don't believe I can shut off Twitch, but not YouTube. I can, the way the mod is set up, shut off YouTube, but not Twitch. Well, I'm not going to. Is there a bridge over here I was looking at? No, that's the roof of a house. Go this way? This looks like it goes somewhere important. The counting house, okay. I guess that would be a big building in a city like Baldur's Gate. You know, people just feel safer with a counting house made of stone, even if it doesn't make any difference. All the transactions are just written on paper now, but people feel better with a... I was just making a dumb joke about why they build banks out of, like, granite and bullshit like that, and I really thought the counting house was about to crumble in front of me, coincidentally. That was just the absolute regular BS. I can just go in. Of course, it's a business. I kept waiting for a conversation to start. Of course, it's a bank, basically. Yeah, it's a bank. We can't go in there. It is a bank. Now... Oh. Okay.
The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
Huh. Well. I need to go down there. I've had a lot of luck going around the outside of places. Let's investigate that first. I am not adept at how to infiltrate inside. The docks. Is that where they bring in big deliveries? Oh, the docks are not connected, but we can jump it, possibly, or fly. Okay, where's my way down there? Ocean's 11 style heist time? Possibly. Maybe I could fly up into a window and come down from above behind where they'd be looking for intruders. Makes it better. You've murdered Gale way more times than Astarion. I'm not sure that will make it better. I appreciate your honesty. There are points where the main character is required, like when going to kill a certain dream visitor for a certain goddess. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. No, apparently you can't play. Oh, we're locked out of here too. Wonder how many of us are needed to go free Minsk. Can one person get in, or do I need the whole damn crew?
Whatever it takes.
Do druids have prepared and unprepared spells, or did I make a different selection than I thought, or am I thinking of a different character? Okay, they have prepared and unprepared spells. You become resistant, you gain advantage on con dex and saving throws, and become tiny in size. We're not invisible while doing that. We can't use any abilities or whatever. I was thinking of the entire party mist walking through things, but we would be noticed unless we hid, which we'd have advantage on, but it doesn't, or a bonus to, whichever that said. It still wouldn't be a great idea. I don't have pass without trace on anybody, do I? I don't really remember what it looks like, but this doesn't look like. Shapeshift, though. Shapeshift. Huh. Can I shapeshift to look like a specific guard? Or every time I've clicked that spell, it's just been... Yeah, choose what you want to be. Masculine half-orc, feminine half-orc, masculine human, feminine human, as I recall. If only Astarion was here, he could unlock the door with a snarky remark. One of the hardest parts I had to roll over in my mind over and over again was the things I would give up because I either couldn't do them without Astarion or would they be so much harder without Astarion. What we've chosen. Mage handing the alarm or something weird like that. First of all, Mage hand's not invisible, and second of all, that would just put them on higher alert. The only way that would work is if for some reason they all ran to the alarm and I had just a split second to get in while their backs were turned. That seems like it wouldn't work at all.
There's 30 in that pouch.
Who's in here? Are there any shady characters already in here? Citizen, Skonaldian, Red Hunley, various guards, alarm machines, cash guard, artillerist, cash guard basher. They've all got just delightfully named roles. Cash guard captain Farrell, basher Forstrom. I don't see much value in talking to them, but let's talk to the captain real quick.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Ah, yes. I don't have a vault pass.
Meat, honey. Counter.
Head clerk meat, honey.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey.
Hi.
How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
With a vault pass.
Seem a little
Thank you for
nervous
asking.
there, Meat, honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous, but let us pass, and all will be well.
Is it that simple?
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Intimidation, the absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. Persuasion, a friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. Deception, a lord of Rashomon, and we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. I think I'm best at persuasion and intimidation. I'm actually not good at intimidation. I thought I had more than just... Oh. A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. Wow. Very little convincing to let me into the vault. I guess he does know that the head... Oh, wait, right. That was before bonuses. We're fine. I guess he does know that the head money counter or whatever is already down there. Nah, the bank line. The most exciting adventure yet.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary...
Mage Hand is invisible for arcane tricksters. If only we had a Come on!
My name out of it.
Bank pass.
Oh, please. Vault pass.
Here's my vault pass. I got it from the guy you told me to go to, but he told me not to tell you.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which
What?
is to say, keep your own vault and you'll be fine.
Oh. What? That is... Religion has no power here in our bank. That was a weird warning. Where am I going? What kind of place is this? Pouch, pouch, keepings of the vault, pouch. Potion of mind reading, oil of diminution, gilded chest. Quick look at the keepings of the vault, if people don't mind. Checked. Just a quick look. A detailed record of gold in and out and of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. Pretty progressive banking for a, you know, ostensibly medieval setting. A kid having a coin? That's wild. Must be a rich man's son. Many juicy vaults there. Can anyone lockpick now? Lockpick now? Bill can. Someday I hope to have a knock scroll to learn. But also, I need to figure out first what exactly I need from here before I fuck things up. I'm not allowed in there. What is this counter for? Shipments registry? Oh, I see. This is where you bring in the... Am I allowed in here? This is where you bring in things from the docks.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are. What can I expect below?
No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below.
Oh.
For security, I expect.
Okay. Seems a bit strange. Here you are, my pass.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Oh, capitalism trumps religion confirmed. Abandon faith, ye who enter into our bank. Yeah, religion ain't got shit on that. Dope gear, custom make-all wager. What do you think they got the money for it? Oh, if only there was a cunning rogue for this bank heist. Vault door. There's a bar in New York set inside an old vault. So you have to walk through a door like that to get inside. Did add new kissing scenes with Karlach, and they are chef's kiss. You can kiss her while she's cooking? Vault visitor log. This log records a list of recent visits to the Counting House vaults. Bloris Mead Honey, Pocket Registry, Bank Pass Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults. Cynthia Bondproof, Stonework Tools, Metalwork Tools, reason for visit, critical fix of a water leak in the high security vaults access. Danger of flooding the chamber. Note, Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass, access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. At no point did a trade person just pass by someone who could give them a legit bank pass? Rakath Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry not declared, reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Of course, they're the special guy, they don't need to. Note, Sarah Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. This sounds like an encounter waiting to happen. An encounter in a room full of traps, possibly. Customer notice.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I see. I see. Okay. Counting House Vault rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and to maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. That's for me, isn't it? Or do they mean a real wet floor? It's capitalized, but don't use bottled lightning. What? They knew wet floor was coming. They're on to you. While warning written specifically for you. I feel like you're kidding, but it's capitalized. Capital W, capital F. That is for me, isn't it? I'm so I'm truly weirded out by that. It can't be. It can't be. I don't carry bottles of lightning. Everyone must get that message. For yours truly, that's amazing. Weird how it's personally for you. Okay, so hang on here. Are these vaults? This is the high security vault. Can I go in these doors? We're gonna make a quick save here. We need to find his office, I imagine, and start discovering how we can get into the high security vaults. Can't reach this. What do you mean can't reach it? Walk to it. This could be a bunch of traps. There's a button there. Okay. It doesn't look like this is going to provide me with any information about the puzzle I'm facing. Maybe a little more likely? Is this an office or just bigger vaults? Will this first room be trapped?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
It's apparently not against the rules to lockpick this wooden chest. This is not marked red.
The magic touch.
No one will mind if I open this, apparently. It's a DC of 10. What is this? What's this doing down here?
Can't give up now.
I feel like someone missed a tag on that. Why am I allowed to just take that 100? Okay, whatever. The rest of these literally aren't even doors. I don't know how to get through them. If I wanted to. Huh. Is there anything else to read over here?
Breathe deep and move.
Stack of books, stack of books. Quill, chandelier, stack of books. Let's check the stacks of books really quick, but I sort of doubt that's it. Archduke's leadership, protection. The Watch and Steel Watch. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldurin. Was I supposed to go upstairs to his office first? Can't read anything here.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Something just shook and made a whooshing sound. Eliasis, a summary of local business matters. Net positive, whatever, whatever. Whoa, this is Gortash stuff. Net positive, Steelwatch Foundry, source, Gortash. Net positive, Baldur's Mouth, source, Gortash. Increased interest in current affairs due to the March of the Absolute. Net positive, Counting House, Gortash. Net positive, Flim Cargo, Gortash. Net positive, Omatilla's Bijou, Gortash. They mean the source of the information, or does he own all those things? Does he own this counting house and everything?
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid.
Mathematicians, how many attempts required to brute force this? I was thinking it might have to be the braziers, but there's 9 symbols on the floor and only 6 braziers. If it's 9 symbols, it's a ton. It's 9 times 8 times. It's a lot.
All the more reason to get there.
Not many. You brute force it in like 2 minutes. What? You love this puzzle? I wasn't listening to any of that. What do you know of the Stone Lord? Well, you know a lot about him. Do you believe he's working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well...
See, maybe I was just ahead of the curve and the Stone Lord isn't really Minsk. It's sort of a persona he puts on. Maybe I was getting at that. Have you ever thought that all of my confusion is because I'm way smarter than you think I am?
Come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed.
Oh, I have one of those at my camp. It's me.
City's hour of need.
Ah, Stone Lord. There's a little on the nose. He's some hero of prophecy. How could he have been stuck that way for a century? You're sure you want to find him? Sounds like he's cursed. So he's some hero of prophecy?
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification.
She loosens up talking about her old companions. I like that. That's great.
I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
Sound like you're looking forward to this reunion. And you stared right back without even realizing it was him. You abandoned him for a century. It's understandable you don't want to do it again. You have to admit this is a little funny. Don't worry, we'll save him. It might not even take 100 years this time. This is a little funny.
Ah, that was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
You never learned that lore? Cool. Here for the dice roll, not the lore. It allows you to brute force it all right. Maybe I have the wrong idea about the evidence you get as you begin it, or about how many pieces you even need to move. I haven't clicked or touched anything, or, you know, moused over the floor, so... I was just guessing, like, it's, I don't know, press the 9 things in an order. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click the cabinet. Are they things? Not that I click on. The braziers are, but that might not mean anything. Oh, we only need 4 of them? What did I get updated in this thing here? We need to enter a code. Right. Need a vault pass. We have that. How free are we to go up to his office? I don't love the idea of brute forcing it. Let's see if let's see how far this pass takes us.
Better not be cursed.
I'm as smart as a regular person, it just takes me longer. Is this you, Hydro? Oh, I could have been covering for a joke. Maybe I knew all along. Whatever that quote was about, I've completely forgotten. Maybe it's not about being a brute, maybe it's about being fluid. I fill the entire room with water, pressing all the buttons simultaneously. The game can't decide, well, he pressed that one before the other one. And suddenly, it's like it's quantum, basically. I've tried all possibilities at once. Am I allowed upstairs, where I assume the office is? This bank has some weird security. Not even all the guards are allowed downstairs. Upstairs, no one's watching me here. No one's looking, even.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, I mean, no one's looking
See
here.
what you're hiding.
Can I open this without getting in trouble? Our guard's right beyond. Head clerk's office is locked, but it's not a crime to pick it. This really just seems like they missed certain flags. Well, I'll try it. Really feels like I'm munchkining the fuck out of the game at the moment. But it is apparently okay to be in here? No, it's not. Okay.
Caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It would be. It was an honest mistake. I'll see my out. There's no need for bloodshed. Have a good one. Stoned Lord. Oh, it's been ages since my college friends called me that.
Legs intact. This time.
Harsh. Seeing as I quick saved one more try here with him sneaking, because the guard doesn't look like they turn around that much. Might still be able to do this. Yeah, thanks, Will. Way to fumble the stealth roll. Oh, I'd stopped him crouching because I... Are you gonna shut the door? I know I keep crouching, but I'm not gonna do anything. You can turn around now. Anytime you want. I have a spell to distract, don't I? Wonder how long this ties people up for. And if they see me cast it, do they care? I feel like they would care. I really feel like they would care. How nearby is nearby? Okay. Well, that test failed. Just checking. I was about to go off on a tangent about, like, all I did was make a little noise. They could just be like, hey, cut that shit out. But I suppose if I've already climbed the stairs, seeing me cast any spells, they're right to be cautious. They're just doing their job. Okay, well, come here.
The people. Silence is gold.
Crouch, and let's try this again. Ungroup. So lockpick this, since apparently that's fine. But you just can't be seen here doing it. 20, use Dark One's own luck. This is a good time for it. 9, 11 plus 4 is 15. That's rough. Well, let's try again. Come on, 20's not so bad with a 5 to 14 bonus. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it right there. 16 plus. Perfect. By 2. All right, get inside before anyone looks. Good. Perception failed. Delightful. What is this? This book chronicles the methods Joaquin used to wrest control of her church from the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, they were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investments in certain enterprises, the withdrawal of key funds and investors from others. Equally unsurprising was the effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, who declared bankruptcy or opened their veins in their claw-footed bathtubs soon afterwards. Jesus, you read boring stuff. I need a code. It's some sort of code. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Good. Counting House Accounts, number 47. Private stash key? Throw that over to me. Good throw. Can I click on this, please? Thank you. At first glance, this appears to be a standard log of Counting House accounts. However, a poorly concealed correction reveals that money is being diverted. The logs have been signed off by Glitter Bear, the head banker. Wow, you did forensic accounting insanely quickly. That's really, really fucking detailed work. There's no code in here. There's no code in here. Hole? Pardon?
Let's see. I am way too big for a hole that tiny.
Bank pass. But this is like a regular bank pass, isn't it? Yeah. That's not the code. I have a bank pass. Elven Poet. Elbelman regards us. Portrait of a woman. Stump under autumn tree. I'm looking for hints now. And finding nothing. Huh. Best rolls today or something else? My average is not high. Glitter Bear Lamau? How'd you know my stage name at the strip club?
Let me guess. You need something.
Badger, bear, deep rothe, cat, Dilophosaurus, air myrmidon, fire myrmidon, earth myrmidon, water myrmidon, owl bear, spider, dire raven, wolf, panther, saber-tooth. Okay. Avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. A cat's not small enough to go through that, are they? Are they?
Eyes to yourselves. Going.
I was hoping you could like transform into a rat or something. You failed perception too. Okay. So that's another way into the office, which is great. Wonder how you'd get up here in the first place. Huh. Truly don't know. The largest stack of crates that you brought with you, I imagine. But that doesn't help me with a code. Actually, I should investigate out there. He wouldn't keep the code out here. Yeah, there's... Can you look in things while you're transformed? Is this like a real window? No, so I can't like go in and out through that window. That would have explained how someone got in here. Alright. Going back to Hero. Cats are liquid. They can fit through anything as long as their head can fit through it. Is this the thing Mad Mercer broke into day one by stacking a bunch of crates to get onto? Head banker's office. Head clerk's office. I made that mistake for a long time. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. How to get from one to the other. Chihiro, you want to come back here?
What have we got here?
Just curious. Cracked tile. Oh, hello. Potion of Featherfall in a disguise kit. Is that an escape kit for Glitter Bear or something? There appears to be no similar way in on the other side. So my idea of maybe crawling around masonry out here is not going to be fruitful. Never mind any of that. How tall is this place? I wish I could look up and see. Because there's a lot of things here to stack.
Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
You need to get wise.
I wonder if a cat can go across there safely.
Alone doesn't last.
I wonder if you can jump without alerting people.
Keeping quiet.
I'm gonna guess you can't, right? I'm gonna guess jumping breaks stealth. Apparently this path is isn't interrupted. But I just feel like that's not gonna do it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Out of sight, out of mind.
Invisible me.
You're guild too, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. Definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me.
It made you turn, but it doesn't make you walk over and look.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure.
Who are you?
Without permission. The guards are.
Is that the alarm going off?
Upset.
Attacked wet floor and landed a critical hit. Why am I in a conversation right now? Who am I for? Who saw me use that? All right, this hasn't worked out at all. This hasn't worked out at fucking all. Guy at the bottom of the stairs? How? Did they patrol up or did they hear me cast it or what? Jeez. What's up, kitty cat? Dish, dish, dish. Dish, dish, dish. Now I know where the term cat burglar comes from. This is upsetting. This is deeply upsetting. But I don't know how to do this. I'm not strong enough in the ways of stealth. This party doesn't have enough stealth any longer to get around behind them. One more dumb attempt just because I'm really curious if they mean this. I cannot believe they mean this. There's no goddamn way you can do this shit.
That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
You need to get wise, young one. Pretty alone.
This does not go within her cone of sight. I think it probably brings you out of stealth, but I don't know that. And apparently it's not, the display case isn't in the way. But this traverses from an area outside their sight cone to an area outside their sight cone.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure.
I have to try it one more time now. I have to try it one more time. Oh, we'll restart this quest. I'm exploring the boundaries of the game. I don't know how I would have. It didn't work. I'm not sure why that one turned. I had a second to try and stealth myself again. I mean, I could just greater invisibility him too. I have invisibility. I have to try that one more time to see if it works. If you like stealth before she turns around, what happens? If D&D has taught me anything, it's that the best way to stealth is to refract light, and I do have the possibility of doing that. It is, I can.
The pride of the
So
gift.
I don't know why we've done the rest of the stuff knowing I can do that, but I I can do that. Pretty sure I still have a few invisibility items. I couldn't crouch in time. I'm not sure it works out. Let's not worry about that again. Let's not worry about that again. What invisibility item do I have before I go down and just brute force this puzzle? Casters, show me your spells first before I spend something. I was definitely that kind of gamer growing up where if something looked like it might work, even if it clearly wasn't supposed to, and it was at the very edges of basically glitching, I would reload a million times just because I found it so satisfying and hilarious when things did work. So often. I wasted so much time very, very slowly moving through games just trying the same trick over and over and over again, waiting for it to roll crit 3 times in a row or the guard to somehow not notice me or something. I don't have anything to turn invisible here, right? No. You do not. Druid, you can turn into a cat, which is delightful. You might even be able to walk right by them as a cat. I don't know, but you don't have anything to make somebody else invisible because it's really sort of will who should go. And you don't have an invisibility, do you? You can polymorph people. You have all these other things, but none of these are invisibility. Okay. Then do I have scrolls or potions? Scroll of greater invisibility, scroll of invisibility. How do these work? Touch a creature, turn invisible, attacks against it have disadvantage, attacks with advantage. And what's the difference between that and greater? Greater means actually. Turn a creature invisible, attacks that have you just don't have to touch them. 10 turns, melee, concentration, action, single use. 10 turns, melee, action, concentration. Is literally the only difference the range? Kind of seems like it is. Greater invisibility does not automatically end if you attack someone. Oh. How much does it cost to learn this? Learn spell for 200 gold. I don't know how much gold I have, but sure. Learn greater invisibility. Spellbook. If I could please. Turn off Featherfall. Turn on greater invisibility. Will, you're up. You got 10 turns, bud.
Heading out.
What's that?
I think he may have perceived something in the next room. First try. No one notices the door opening. Good time. Oh, there's a hole here too. Whatever, I'm inside already. Scroll of planar binding. Just toss that over to my friend there. Stealth failed. Okay, cool. You know, I didn't think at all about how to get you out of this, Will. I guess you're going to talk your way out of it. They can't catch you with any goods on you because I'm just giving them all to me. Flint Digger's Abridged Dwarven History. A compendium of dwarf history recording the shifting fortunes of clans and kingdoms over centuries. There are pages of dates, noting important battles, births, and deaths. One in particular, 1356, is circled with a note scribbled beneath. 1356, in this year, Bruenor Battlehammer did face the shadow dragon Shimmergloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mithril Hall. Important, don't forget to change the code in a 10-day. 1356, 1356, 1356, 1356, 1356, 1356. All right, you got to get out of there now, and I don't know how to do that for you, bud. So here we go. Here we go. Please make your charisma roll. We can, just for the hell of it. Try one more time to do that stupid jump thing. You gotta land, you gotta crouch again immediately. No, there's no time. Okay. Honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. I ended up in between the two of you. Fuck! Inspiration. Thank you. Kick me out. It's fine.
Pass with your legs intact.
Oh.
this time.
Yeah, oh, thanks. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks.
Despite everything.
It's 1356. I know it is. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts.
If not over.
I've decided to remember things with my heart now. My brain's never been good at it. So I said shush, Karlak, because she said invisible, and I wanted to see if you'd remember invisibility. Also, I'm fairly confident jumping doesn't take you out of stealth, so if you're trying to manually re-stealth, you're actually unstealthing yourself. One of them turned the first time I did it when I didn't even try. It definitely unstealthed me the first time I jumped, whether that's because they detected me jumping, or they used slightly different rules or something. I'm not sure, but the very first test, I didn't hit C or click unstealth or anything. Twitch Samantha's just typing 4-digit numbers now. Some are being especially cruel and in using all the digits it should be, but in the wrong order.
Here goes nothing.
True, but the game actually considers noise levels when stealthing. Alright, 1356. 1356. I don't really know what that means, but I'm guessing it means step on these things. In that order. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the honors. Walk myself carefully through this. Let myself down over this ledge here. Everybody step back. I have this. One, 3. Assuming it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I mean, this would be 5 either way. Excellent animation. Got it. Another passageway? We teleport out of here again? This is a rather small little loading area. Interesting. Interesting. Disappointed the code's not the classic 4051.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
Such a fucking loser.
See?
I'm stealing everything on the way out. It's all this guys and Gortash's. Fuck them. Yeah! That's my guy. Killing a mimic from the inside. A strategy I've tried many times. But Dark Souls never let me.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
Did you get Boo? Is Boo still with you?
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Oh, it's Matt Mercer? I was about to say, that's definitely not the original voice actor. We talked about this once, didn't we?
Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my god, Minsk!
Wait till you hear he doesn't seem in any state to listen. I don't know, he made a joke. Let Jahira reveal herself. How does this go? Oh, okay.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Doesn't it make you feel any better she visited your statue so many times?
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Was he paranoid because of doppelgangers?
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Oh. Ah.
Stone Lord sees through your lies. Shapeshifter.
Now I want to know, is that the one...
He cannot stay.
Is there still one at my camp, or was it... No, Jaheira's with... There's still one at my camp, right?
Little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Why do you think that one is the true Jaheira?
Slarning shape changers. Enough.
I was really looking forward to
Let us deal with
fighting capitalists alongside Minsk. This is disappointing in many ways. We still get to fight capitalists. So that's good. Reaper of Baal Shrev. Don't react yet. No, we've already let him get away with that. Shroud self, motherfucker. I see invisibility. Oh, are they attacking the bankers too? Okay, so wait, no, we're on the side of the bank. This is so much more disappointing than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess for now. Well, let's start with this one. What's Sanctuary blocked? Affected entity can't receive Sanctuary because they had it recently, I suppose. Came around and shoved him. Would he make it over the thing? No? Alright, just come over and hit him. Good old reliable Will. And let's diminish their numbers quickly. Actually, don't use a flourish right now. Call that good. Enter. Whole bunch of enemies go. And one of the capitalists. The disguise kit that you found outside the head teller's office have worked to let you walk to the head banker's office. You know, I didn't think about that. I never ended up checking if shape-shifting or, you know, disguise self, the spell, disguise self, that's it. I never ended up checking if that, like, lets you choose a specific person or whatever. If it did, I would assume a disguise kit does. Ooh, capitalists versus murder cultists. It's a tough choice. Asking 8 strength will to push something. Just to check. You know, I could let that guy die. Be a little hard to work out, but I could let him... Actually, how hard would it be to work out? I could drop a cloud kill down there. Who would say that I intended it to land on him? It definitely would, but who would say I meant it to? It would just happen. Do the ballist cultists have fear effects? Do I need a do I need to? There are a lot of them. Yeah, having frenzy attacks might be valuable. Okay, well, frenzy. Which direction am I going here? Wish I knew where all the ones were, but they're turning invisible and I kind of forget. Alright, frenzy, and let's all go... Let's all go this direction, I think. Enter. AI in this game just doesn't give a shit about opportunity attacks. It walks out of melee so often that I've never seen it disengage. It will Misty Step. You have unstoppable? You're a serious competitor. Oh, you're already rather hurt, though. Do you have unstoppable, dude? Wild shape for more health? I think so. Wild shape yourself into... Oh, an Earth Myrmidon for fun. Actually, an Air Myrmidon can fly, right? Flying might be valuable. I want to try a different one for fun. Let's do a fire one. Maybe fire can fly. But I just want to try a different one for the hell of it. Can they fly? Alright, I bet all Myrmidons can fly. Good to know. You're going to go the same way. But you can go a bit more directly, can't you? I do not recall where the person was who stealthed. Enough movement? No movement left? Cinderous Swipe. Can you just, like, try and swing here for fun? Is there any way to, like, force attack? Yeah, just fuck them up.
Sometimes the only way out.
Worth the attempt? Now me. 27. There's an annoying amount of damage to have to deal. I can see invisible. Let's worry about that first. In fact, I should have done come over here before I spent Shahira's ability, but whatever. It's happened now. And actually, I want to use my... Yeah, never mind. I want to use my bonus action probably to heal myself, I think. Probably. We're talking about Will's dependability. Will always returns the power tools he borrows within a reasonable amount of time. Good old reliable Will. Will will always be your +1 to a wedding. Will teach you how to dance for your wedding. Glitterbeard's cool for a capitalist. I haven't gotten to know him very well, but he's made a very poor first impression. Let's just go ahead and do... Yeah, fuck actually heal myself. Let's just go ahead and do this. Level 1, drop a little damage on you. And then I will have... Tempestuous Flight available to me, which can take me, well, not super far. Let's do the walking part first. Come over here.
Step forward.
And then Tempestuous Flight my way down to over here. And hope that I'm hidden from wherever the ballast cultist is by a little bit. But it's kind of okay if I'm not. Someone can help me up if I fall. We'll be fine. They were right there. Charm. Yeah, we'll charm that one. They were right there? I had totally the wrong idea. Could have sworn they were somewhere in the middle of this platform. Hellish Rebuke! Charmed ended. Cool. Hellish Rebuke! This is way better. Good shit. Alright, Will, come with us over this way. I'm not sure who you can hit from up here. It's possible you could land a spell on this guy. Oh, you can? Path is interrupted. If you move a little closer, can you see over and land a couple spells here? You can. 1, 2, 3. See ya. Now come as far as you can with your jump. And turn. Will help you change a tire, and he just carries jumper cables all the time, just in case. Has a tow cable in the back of his tray. Yeah. He just wants to be helpful, and I like that about him. Fucking shroud self every single turn. You. Every turn. Alright, Karlak. I mean, I should be able to see the person, right? Or do I have to be closer? Do I need to be closer to see them, or did they move after stealthing? Huh. Okay. Well then. That makes this turn a little more complex. Hmm. Hmm. A lot more complex. Came over and hit me, and then they shrouded, right? Looks like they then left. Can walk right through the area they were standing in. I don't know then. Don't know then. As a test, if you come over here, can you still see this one? Or are they... Did they move? Or does Shroud hide them from you no matter where you're standing? Can you walk through the area where they were? I don't really understand the ability I'm facing. And what to watch out for, if that's not clear. Alright, Karlach, don't get too far from us. With your jump, you can get to anyone next turn. Oh, your rage is going to end because you didn't hit anyone, though. That's too bad. We'll be fine. I don't know the rules around invisibility, like, at all in this game. And I barely know the rules around stealth, but I'm pretty sure they're using actually invisibility. It said invisible, right? Oh, Glitterbeard's dead. We can salvage this fight. Alright, where the fuck is this person?
My luck again.
Did I just pick up Aura of Murder or lose it? I just picked it up, so they're somewhere nearby me. What the fuck good is C invisibility doing? I just lost Aura of Murder. Did they come over here? Who the fuck am I looking for? Over there somewhere? It's a blessing they only start this encounter with Sanctuary. Would drive me mad if they alternate between Invisibility and Sanctuary. See, Invisibility uses your character's sight cone. It's not 360. That's really annoying because I can't turn in place. Oh wait, I can. I assume I'm legitimately turning in place right now. Huh. I guess maybe they're on the other side of this.
What must be?
Yeah, I really don't understand the rules of invisibility enough at all. And why are you not getting Aura of Murder? Are we getting Aura of Murder for from someone down below? I do not know what's happening in this fight.
I won't give in.
That much is obviously clear. I don't have any idea other than AoE how to search for them. And I'm trying not to just blast away immediately, but I think we're gonna have to start blasting away immediately at some point. Are they anywhere within this range? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Good.
Still standing.
Did I already end your turn, or can you swing? Oh, hey, we can cancel end turn. Is that new, or did I not notice that before?
Welcome
Hell
to
yeah.
Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Will help you bury the ashes of your dead friend. Good old reliable Will.
There's no ashes, and you know that! KFC, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 13, lucky 13 total months. That's very kind of you. A very long time. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch and your backstory emotes and so on. Here's a Blooming Cone of Fire, 11 to 31, 9 to 19. It seems like I should do this every turn. Every single turn. Why wouldn't I? Oh, because you get multiple hits, right? It doesn't matter. Deed is done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess an invisible person would not be invisible anymore if he was covered in fire, grease, or water. You know, I never thought about grease and water. I can throw some things to those that cover a little area, and I may have a couple of the spells that create them. I'm not sure. I'm truly not sure. Will, you can't, like, do anything this turn. Just dash, I suppose, over here.
No time to waste.
Let's set up to do something in future. Yes. You guys just throwing rocks? It only tells me throw. It doesn't tell me what they threw. You're just throwing stones at people over here? No telling where they've got to. Maybe you come down here and fight one of these. They honestly kind of seem to have it under control, but like there's nothing for me to do with you unless you want to be the person throwing shit. Come down here and take part of this fight. The head honcho's dead. It's just guards now. They may only be capitalists by necessity. They may not be true believers. You don't see what the point is anymore? Glitterbeard is dead? What do you mean you don't see what the point is? Once we kill them, it'll be safe for us to steal everything from Glitterbeard's vaults. Most of it belongs to Gortash, so I don't care who I'm hurting. Plus, we need power, so we can save ourselves in future. And... Alright, see invisibility, work out for me here. Come on. Where are they? God damn it. God, well, come on. Really?
Ready.
This just is not working out for me at all, ever, on anyone. Gotcha.
Never a dull moment.
28 health remaining. Light would be at least a level 4. I really don't want you to disappear again. I do have a free cast. Fuck it. Give me my free cast while I'm thinking of it. Of Light. 19 because you saved, you bastard. Impressive. Well done. Well done.
This is the easy part.
You've already taken your action. You're minor, you can't do anything, can you? You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. I don't even know that was a possibility. Alright, finish this guy off. And then, that's really all you're going to be doing, Will. There's another invisible one somewhere, but you don't even have the movement speed to jump. They're on the opposite side of the room. And you can't make it to the one I do know about. Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Wednesday, good to see you. How's it going, friendo? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chill stream. We're just robbing a bank right now. I mean, it wasn't a robbery to begin with. It's definitely going to become one.
Well, well.
It's taking our mind off of tragedy, to be honest. Most of today is about taking our mind off of tragedy and preparing to never let awful things happen to us ever again. We have to stop these things. Nice knockout. Okay, you start working your way towards the next target. Just got done eating spaghetti and chicken fries, so fantastic. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds delicious. I got myself McDonald's last night, so I've indulged. I've indulged. The see invisibility you get from the eye is pretty short range, too. Really? It's not my whole sight cone? Fuck. Volo really skipped money on the extra features that thing. Just the basic model. Just the basics. Okay, we can see you. This is my chance. You're the one villain left. How far can you go? You can't see that far. Cool. Is fly a movement? Plasma movement speed, bonus action. Okay. Go over here. You had to use some of your movement. Great. Can you still fly with what remains? Awesome. Get over here. And fuck him up! Thank you. Guards have anything to say to me, or now the Glitterbeard's dead? Am I pretty much free to steal whatever I like from this place? High security vault number 9 key. You know, this isn't stealing. It's not red.
What's inside?
Apparently the guards don't give a shit. They, wow. They're already thinking of their next job. Loading dock chest key. Nice.
It's been a long day.
Banked Karlach? We did. We had a lovely date. Spent the night with Karlach. Another loading dock chest key. That made up for some of the heartache, but we're still rather pained. And now we gather power to ourselves to stop it from ever happening again. We were gathering power, but we double down on that. Litho, sorry to add to the current joke, but you will have a hell of a time trying to rob anything without a, you know, rogue. I will figure... look at how many keys I'm picking up. Look at these keys. And I'm not going to talk to a guard so they can be like, hey, thanks for the help. Now, you just want to get out of here. No, I've thought all this through. Talk to no one. Can't reach this. Can't reach this. What is happening? Is there a particular part of it I need to be near? Okay, that's glitched. It's too bad, as these very reliably have keys in them. Wonder how the intimate scene played out with Karlach and a gnome. Any clipping issues? Oh, it just makes it all the more exciting. Talus tactics? I'm fine, thank you. I was always decent at fighting Taluses, and it'll be a little bit before we get back to, Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't need to know right now. Hello, everyone. Keeping of the vaults, a dagger. Anything else in this mimic? Like a hamster? No? I hope the hamster's okay. Dead or alive? Glitterbeard, this feels like the right time to tell you that I'm well aware of the accounting regularities in your most recent guild ties. But don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right, and you'll have the honor of being the one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong, and you would best make sure he kills you. 9 fingers. Keepings of the vault. A detailed record of gold. Yeah. We read that before. It's apparently not... I have the one for number 9 at least. I mean, how hard are these to pick out of curiosity? Probably way too hard, but... Okay. Yep.
What to do?
Where's vault number 9? 6, 5, we're going the wrong direction. 3, it's above somewhere? Is it in an earlier room? Further on? What am I looking for here? What is further on? My.
Easy path.
Oh, it's already been ransacked. It's already completely ransacked. Of course it is. Wait, this is the one I got the key for. High security vault number 9. Elegant studded leather, very rare light armor. Ambusher, +2 bonus to initiative. You learn shield. Advantage on stealth. Food for thought, but I'm not sure it's for me. Bronze chalice, more empty crates. Empty. Now, I just said those footprints started in the sewers. Is that because they're connected here? Or they teleported up from the sewers? I have to imagine they teleported. You wouldn't have just a sewer opening in here.
Whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Captain Morgan, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 2 total months. It's very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy getting no ads over on Twitch and your other benefits. Thank you so much. And happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. I don't think there's any way to get out into the sewers from here. I think they teleported in. It would be stupid to build the vault that way, and I don't see any, even when I hold Alt. You can always check the journal. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next to find Minsk. Agreed. I agreed. I agree. Wonder how much is really in these things. Oh, I wonder. But I don't know knock. I've had knock scrolls before, but I just don't know knock. Come to think of it. Did I put a scroll of knock in the camp stores just because I had Astarion before? Is that what I did with it? Did I put any scrolls away in here? It looks like not. Also, you can't search your traveler's chest. That's a bit rough. That's a little bit rough. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. But I can check everybody else's inventory just in case. As long as I've opened this. Gil, do you know knock? Don't know how to check. Don't know how to check if I taught Will knock. Those the vaults you sold the key to the guild guy for? I did sell one key to him, but just one. Just one. Money's nice, and money is a certain kind of power, but I wanted to get Minsk, because I figured that was better than the money. Now I'm in there and I don't have Minsk. So didn't work out excellently for me. What am I looking for? What did I say I was looking for just a second ago? Or I didn't say I was looking, but I kind of want to bring Gale into the party briefly to see if he has knock. It would just be good to know for the future.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without?
We talk to the cat for healing, like pet therapy. We can talk to the cat. Join me, why don't you?
Nothing would give me greater
You can trade places with Will for the moment.
Back in the thick of. Well, Minster's not around.
Do you know knock, or can you learn it pretty quickly? You do know knock, and in fact it's prepared. Lovely for you. Come with me real quick. Give me just a second. I'm not sure how the guild... You want to talk? I guess you don't get a lot of chances. What do you want to talk about?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What do you mean what's come to light? What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain.
Oh, we had this conversation once before, and I must have reloaded or something.
Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed.
Yeah, you already had this one after the fight with Ketheric.
No matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest about that?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it,
There are lore nerds inside the D&D world. He's certain someone's documented it.
Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Candlekeep is where Baldur's Gate 1 starts. I mean, it sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, This could be the answer to all our problems.
Good. Excellent chatting with you. Now, we should cast Knock about 8 times. And I imagine the guards will get upset about that, but we'll see. We're testing. It's a very testing night. Sorry for all the reloads, Samantha. Let's see. Level 2 transmutation spell, so you can cast this 7 times. Do you get another spell slot if I level you up? Oh god, you have a lot of levels. I shouldn't click this. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck me. Let's do this later. First, is it even worth doing this? Invalid target. Oh, I didn't even notice the fucking... For some weird reason, I thought the lock icon was different if they had enchanted security or something like that. Knock doesn't work on these at all because it's magical. I forgot to look up for the thing. That's my bad. I misremembered. I thought the icon where the little lock is by the name was different. Okay, we're not getting into any of these. You can go home, Gale. Still a faster experiment than having to load my save if a fight started. It's still... We saved time in a way. Whose place did you take? You took, Will's. Fuck. What's up, Diluted? Good to see you. Super late to the party. What did I miss? We are moving forward despite the incredible loss at the end of my last stream. And I have fumbled my way through a million things so far. A million things. I'm going so slow. I'm fumbling. I've fumbled my way through 2 or 3 things so far today.
I'm up for the challenge.
On the plus side, we had a great date with Karlach, so it's not all bad. Gale could do with a rest. Back in the party. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want to reload after a fight. How bad are the locks in the upper portion? And what are these fucking keys I got? What do they go to? Should I talk to anyone before I leave? Cashguard Basher. Are either of you captain? Seemingly not. Well, what do you say anyway?
Still catching my breath.
What are all the keys I picked up for? Why can't I click the passageway? There we go. Off to Minsk indeed. I missed the date. It's all good, only about 20k gold in that bank. I presume I can step over all this stuff without issue now. I presume. Now this room in here, I imagine is pretty trapped. So... Can you just bypass all of them by jumping like as far as fucking possible? Over a little further. Over to... That's as close as you can get? We'll try it. I see. I see. Huh. What's it take to dispel magic like that?
These things have stayed interesting.
What's it take to deactivate that stuff? I don't get an investigation roll? Does it affect people flying as well? It does not. Good. Got the placement around here. Come on. I'm fucking up the pathfinding really badly somehow. If I just click this, we're going to... Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to, we're gonna... Hang on. Shoot it.
Shouldn't have made
Oh, the pathfinding is all kinds of fucked up in this room somehow.
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh. Can I... okay. Cool. Very cool. Samantha, this past Monday, one of the 2 new games, new to me, delivered to my Playdate, the little handheld console with a crank, was made by Bennett Foddy of Getting Over It fame. It's a puzzle game. So far as I can tell, it's not made to infuriate you, which is surprising. It is quite a detailed game where you have these big scenes of like samurai, and you play samurai seeming to like, I think you're assaulting someone's like compound full of their guards. And it's essentially a puzzle game where you have to move in such a way that you don't end up in melee range with them or in line with them. Because if you can dash past them, you will do one of those like teleport slash abilities like in anime.
I'm up for the challenge.
But if you're in line with them, they'll do the same to you, and if you're near them, they'll just cut you in half. So you've got to figure out the way to dash through everybody. And they move around a bit too. I actually haven't even figured out all the rules yet.
Let's make this happen.
But it's fucking fascinating as far as puzzle game ideas go. I'm quite enjoying. I think wet floor is too lawful good to rob of it. You think wet floor is lawful good? This room's ass even when the game's working correctly. Dismal magic's not in the game, sadly. Oh yeah, I read a whole article about that and I forgot when I asked that question. Right.
Let's see.
Right. Also, I have regular ass fly. I kept casting Detect Thoughts to Tempestuous Fly. I've got regular old fucking fly. Never remember that. Alright, quick save here in case of another problem so I don't have to do the Gale swap again. Break the party up. And then... fly over to here. Interesting. Try again. Fly over to... I assume I'm just going to run into another glyph of the same sort of shape over here. But this looks like it's beyond the first. No, it's not. Or rather, it doesn't matter that I'll end up beyond it. How did I get to where I went to begin with? What? What's happening? Can I fly right over the top? Okay. Can I hit the button on the way by? Can I just fly over and smack the button? Clearly don't intend this, and it feels... Holy shit, dude. I not noticed that's what happens to me. So much cannot find path. So much. What the fuck are you talking about? Really? Literally nowhere here. Maybe the spell includes some kind of blocker that I can't see. I guess it does. Point is that doesn't work. What'd that do? Oh, there's another button. I just cast a fireball at that, but it's not the one that takes a spell slot, so I don't care. I mean, that didn't do anything. Oh, the glyph doesn't disappear. It did something, but the glyph doesn't disappear. Everyone come join me. How hard are these ones to pick? Well, that floor is chaotic neutral at best. Oh, they're only 25. Yeah. Jahira, we might need guidance at some point. Will you please come out of that wild shape? I know you're more comfortable as a Myrmidon, but the party could use you right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh god, I need to have a short rest. We're gonna have to take a long rest to heal this up at some point.
Here we go.
And I didn't pick up keys for any of this shit. At all. I know some of them were locked dock chests, but I thought some of the keys I grabbed might be for these vaults. No such luck.
Very well.
No such luck at all. Wow, the level of frustration to make one cast a fireball in order to trigger a button. Okay, well, point is, this has been an abject failure of theft. Because everything here is magically locked. And I don't have a rogue anymore. Is the prices we pay. But at least it didn't take a really long time because it was janky and I didn't understand what was happening. At least not that. Let's go down to the sewers. Take a long rest to get our stuff back. I mean, I have so many slots it feels silly, but I want my health. How many supplies do I have now? 1560. I misread that as a 3-digit number and almost hesitated because I was like, oh, you know, we'll worry about cutting into our supplies times we really need them. 1,560 total supplies. You remember that? I was so sure you'd make it to the end without ever using regular ass fly. Maybe shooting the button from the door works. It 100% did. We need more supplies. You're not at 2,000 yet? How do you sleep at night? How do you feel safe? Recast. Friend animals. Or speak with animals, rather. Detect thoughts. We don't need to recast packed weapon. They did away with that. I forget if there's anything Jahira should have cast at all times. Now, where are we going in the sewers? Where are we going in the sewers? Where are we? Going in the sewers. We don't have a hint. Intriguing. Oh. Makes me want to turn around and find Lae'zel, but we can look around for a while. I was gonna find Lae'zel. Minsk, use his power to help me get Lae'zel back. Feels like I've chosen the wrong order to do these things in. If I find Lae'zel, though, I mean fight Orin, so like... More grease over here. Traveler's chest. This goes down there. This is just another parchment. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past, both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you'll be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Tongue of Madness, Acorn Truffle, Swarming Toadstool, a Nightlight Frond. Just oil and stuff up here. Okay. Heavy score, whatever. Surprise, no quest markers this time, kiddo. Hey, we got to see Minsk, and good fight too. Ballists always have some sort of tricky mechanics. I wonder if this guy knows any more about it. Am I allowed to walk through his territory, or does that fuck things up? They're marked green, but you know, there could be something about if you enter this area, he starts hating you again.
What's the name of that river down there? Wizard called it the sewer.
Who am I hearing talking? Oh, the methods. We do not want to go to Saren's skeleton. There's a chest beyond that. You killed your friends. Oh, you have a fuck ton. We need power, and it would be justice to kill him, seeing as he killed his friends, right? Right. What are the odds of you resisting telekinesis? And how far can you move someone with telekinesis? Up to 18 meters with a thought. What's 18 meters look like? I don't know how to tell. I think it's pretty far. I have a 100% chance of landing it on him. Now that's fascinating. Well, I wonder if I need to see where he lands. Where he's going to end up. I can if I'm up here. Target is blocked, path is interrupted. So I can't throw him into the chasm? Target is too far. Path is interrupted. Oh, the chasm is at the wrong height? Well, that's dumb. Okay, I have a different idea. Damn, we visit all the nicest of places. Unfortunately, telekinesis doesn't play nice with ledges. Yeah, that's too bad. But I have other ideas. Though I think I need Shadowheart for the one I just had. I think it's Shadowheart who can... Yeah, Shadowheart has silence. None of us do. Crap. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go for it. You guys resist. You're immune to poison. You're vulnerable to fire, but he resists fire. And I want to kill him first. $6 to 40, 8 to 56. I don't see a huge bonus for upcasting it. Let's just go. Bye, Mephits. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, I have Will right now. Will and Karlak get to go first. Karlak, why don't you go first? Frenzy. Forget those little things. You'll get in melee with this guy. Not enough movement. Double movement because of difficult terrain.
Tactical.
Sweet. Should still easily be able to reach melee with him as long as you don't fall. Floor looks dangerous and flammable. It does. We're all standing on it, however. You know that. And Will, what can you do to this guy? Well, you can't reach him unless you did a jump, which sounds like a bad idea on this floor, but fuck it, I'll try. Come on, Will. Don't you have like a good dex score, Will? Invigorating flame. Ignite the corpses of nearby grease elementals with a revitalizing flame, resurrecting them as lava. Psionic dominance, that. Please don't. Absolutely opportunity attack him. Abso-fucking-lutely. My turn, but I've already used my action? No, I haven't. I still have Tempestuous Flight, though? Oh, because I used a reaction, of course. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You have 41 left? Double movement cost. I'm flying, game. Don't you worry about your double movement costs. Out of curiosity, can this reach him? It can, and it can toss him. I wish I knew the odds of it tossing him. I feel like they've got to be pretty high. Okay, fuck that guy. Now to deal with all of this. Can we get off the grease pretty quickly? Alright, Will's lying on it. You're near it. You're on it that you resist fire, but I don't know about explosions. Yeah, we're not going to do anything just yet. I think we end our turn at that. I don't even have a bonus, so I couldn't cast with a quicken spell if I wanted to. Too many floors, I'm confused. Grease method, grease method, grease method. Someone knocked her prone, so now she can't fucking... What is it? You can move, but you lose your action? I can work with that. Yeah, why don't you charm that? It looks like it would have a second hit, and I don't want to deal. Where does Will go? At the start of the order again. There's a light. You do have your action, but you have no movement. Which means you can't even... Fuck, damn, crap. Okay. 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 Have any way to get off of all this terrain? At all? Even magical movement? No? Cool. Cool. I love that about you. Well, just do what you're going to do this turn then. We'll worry about it next turn. What are you going to do this turn? I don't know. Whip this thing. Whip this thing. Whip this thing. Whip this thing. Whip something. Just feels better to have you do something, you know? If you turn into a Myrmidon, you can fly next turn. Probably could have flown this turn if I thought about it. I don't know if you can use your action for that in turn. There goes the legendary Staff of Awesomeness, +3 down the drain, literally. Too bad. I am too addicted to throwing people off of ledges. Like, he looks like he might have gear, and I did think about that before. I just didn't think he'd have, like, the best gear. He was at 41 health. Probably should have just killed him. In fact, I kind of want to blow up this entire thing. I really wanted to telekinesis. I forgot to blow it up after telekinesis didn't work. I got too focused on... I really want to reload and do this again just to blow them all up now. It's going to take forever to extricate myself from this. Now, Dicta, you can stop whenever you want. Will's down in the grease. Shahir staying next to him proceeds to turn into a fire elemental. When? How's this fire work out? Hellish Review. It's only on one target. So it's only on one target. Alright. Can you circle around? I mean, the explosion's gonna reach beyond the edges, right? Okay, can you jump over here? Only get hit by one. You're great. You're the best.
Blood comes easy these days.
Will, can you Misty Step to safety? That's grease too, isn't it? Will, can you Misty Step to safety? Over here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, Shahir's a fire elemental. She'll be fine. Well, that really didn't do enough to them, did it? And I think maybe they were connected before, but my ice storm actually ruined it. I'm doing terribly today. I think I was more affected than I even thought. I can't play this game well. Not even as well as I usually do, which is like fine. At best, fine. Give me a quicken spell of a fireball. And can I hit all four of them? Is that possible? Yes, I can. We got 89, 26, 26 and 32, 8 to 48, 9 to 54, 10 to 60. What happens if I use my free cast? I forget. Spell slots charges similar across the next. They're removed. Do I get to choose the highest possible level then? Or apparently I do. Level 6 fireball in these fuckers. Can I get it over here and hit the other thing? Yeah, it looks like I can. That rocketed through the rest of it, and it barely touched Jaheira. Perfect plan. Excellently executed. Alright, I have some movement left, but I'll get myself wrecked if I move right now. However, someone might be able to kill this guy. Will, what can you do? 721. You don't have any fire, do you? You've got wall of fire, but that's a lot to commit to this. Though you do get these back in a short rest, and it's looking like we'll short rest. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Wall of fire. It's going to fuck up the entire goddamn battlefield, but let's do it. Yeah, bud. Why'd everyone over here death burst? I think or no, there's some alive. I think some right here death burst, and I don't know what explosion caused that. No clue. Almost down to big elementals too? Yeah, they just need a little more fire. Damn, the floor is lava. Who gets the reference? I mean, I played that game when I was a kid. End turn. You can't reach destination because you already moved. You're gonna lose your frenzy. I really am playing terribly. Unless you can shoot one of them. Ranged weapon. Fire. There we go. That's the ticket. Good stuff. Can't frenzy attack with a bow, can you? You already jumped this turn. I haven't forgotten. She already jumped. I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'll move just a little bit out of the fire, I guess. Enter. Throw grease, because there's not enough. Throw grease. Met people yesterday who had never heard of the movie Dodgeball. I feel old. That wasn't even me. Whatever just happened over there, I didn't even do it. It was not me at all. How much health you got? 12, 52, 25. Alright, fuck up the method first. See ya. 25. You died to that. 40. Hit this one. Good kill. And, I don't know. Teleport over here with us. On this side of the fire. The cool side of the fire. Don't you throw your grease at my love? I don't know if we're having another date night anytime soon. We're gonna make her have to style her hair all over again. Kill you for that. See ya. Good try. Good try, pal. I mean, we're taking a short rest. Fuck it, wall of fire them again. Wall of fire them all over again. Got 3 grease balls remaining. I literally don't even know where they are. Oh, hello down there. And come over here. Oh, you already were out of the fire.
Fuck yes.
Where are my targets? Huh. Minus 13 HP and prone. It's way better than walking through the fire, I honestly think. And we walked through the fire. Also, you didn't fall prone. Just so much I didn't plan for or think about here. Just so much.
death greets us all.
I wonder how long this
not
fire
today.
lasts, by the way. Not enough movement. Fly over here. You have any movement speed left? You do have some. And then elemental warp over here. And slash these two. Myrmidon forms are so cool. So cool. One thing Baldur's Gate 3 does not get enough credit for, every single fight is a set piece. There's a lot of design in pretty much every encounter, it feels like. Yeah, there's some small ones with less complexity, but overall the game feels like thought's been put into every encounter, I agree. And there are some with fascinating possibilities, which I'll just skip over. Because I'm still in mourning, because I'm grieving. Despite moving on, I will use that excuse. I mean, Will, you're just kind of fucked as to where to, like, go. I think you just run through the fire. I don't think you run through the fire, actually. That's dumb. Even flying over it, I had to make a roll with... I don't think you do anything, Will. Where are these? There's two over there. There's one there. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Missed you. How'd you get electrocuted?
What's this?
Good shit. I think
Jimmy on the go.
Jaheira may need your help more than me.
Come on.
Incoming turns. I'm not certain of that, but I think. I don't really want to go across the flames.
Consider my hackles raised.
19, 25. Start with the 19. Good. Now the 25. Awesome. Step over here to make room for Karlach. Never mind. Karlach doesn't need to come over here. That thing is dead. Dead, dead, dead. Isn't he a freaking tiefling? I actually don't know what he counts as now. I'm sure I checked at one point, but I've forgotten. Human. Fiendish human, which would mean tiefling, I would think, but no, human. You're crashing, but a very draining day for me.
Can't slow down.
Well, feel free to grab a rest, Exploderberry. Appreciate you being here, but take care of yourself first. If you're off, sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one. I hope you wake up feeling incredibly refreshed. Okay. What's in the treasure chest, at least? I lost the Staff of Awesomeness +3. What's at least in the treasure chest? Assuming I can open that. Might be a big assumption. Is that a useful alchemical mushroom? Means it's worth checking all of them just in case. Once again, I wish for AoE looting. I'm once again standing before you, asking for AoE looting. Can we build the city? Pretty sure you just made a public service cleaning the sewers from all this clog. Now there's some thinking. Current leaders of the city are not big fans of mine, but maybe once we install new ones. Possibly. Help, I'm blocked by my own concentration spell. Truly that idea didn't cross my mind. I'm pleased with what I ended up with, but... What? Insert item into their ribcage. Do they need their head? Because they don't have a head here. What? Oh god, I hope he wasn't carrying their skull. Oh god. Hang on. Oh god. How hard are these to lockpick? AC. Okay, oh god. Huh. Do you have another wild shape charge? No, you don't have any, do you? But we're about to short rest. Dismiss wild shape, so you can give guidance. I'll take a crack at this. Might as well. I'm doing everything wrong tonight. Hang on. Let's not do this one thing wrong. If I have the key, do I have the key? I do not have the key. Okay. With a little bit of luck, with a little bit of luck. Gold, oil of bane, drow poison, elixir, scorched book. A barely legible journal, the pages marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belongs to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki, hunched in a corner muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, Trey, no choice, will make it clean. I get the rough idea. Wish I knew where the skull for this was, or whatever it requires, but on the other hand, I think it probably is just to open that door. Maybe it's so I can speak with the dead. Because I can't speak with the dead as things stand. With no head, I can't speak with the dead. Yeah. I don't think I usually can with skeletons. So maybe that never would have worked in a million years. Can you cast Speak with Dead on a headless deaf person who can sign language? No idea. The game's not dipped into those specifics yet. If I was DM, would I allow that? Empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep. Gyro Vin, impenetrable slumber. Whoa. Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces. There's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands. You won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. They trying to end it by using these potions of sleep? This lasts for 3 turns, so they should be asleep for 12 turns. That's the idea here. Examine. This individual is under the influence of copious sleeping drafts. It is impossible to wake them. It's impossible to wake them. Huh. You're marked red like I want to attack you. Why is that? Who are you? The hell? I was expecting a lot more information out of that message when I saw there was one there. I feel like I don't understand this. Was this note written to the person sleeping here? Telling them their husband died, but they should carry on, and giving him a gift of gold for a funeral. But there was no gold in here. Maybe they spent it on the sleeping potions? Can I take them?
What must be done?
No, I can't pick them up. I wanted to carry them away and bring them to, bring them... Do they get hurt if I throw them?
Good idea, Karlak.
They do. So we're not going to get them all the way to...
And I answer.
We're not going to get them all the way to... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. She won't have any reaction. She won't. She won't. She won't. He's so faking. I saw him standing up too, but he's committed. She absolutely won't. I'm considering the possibility of throwing healing, throwing healing, throwing healing, throwing healing, all the way to 9 fingers. But pomegranates. If he arrives there in impenetrable slumber, does she have any reaction or anything she can do?
No, never mind.
Regardless of how he gets there. As someone who had the same idea, it's futile. Oh, thank you. I've wasted so much time this stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you for wasting your time. So thank you. Don't think there's anything to do with this guy. I don't recognize him if he's from the Goblin camp. I don't recognize his name. I don't recognize his appearance. He really could be, but my memory is failing me here. It seems like a sad end to someone's story, whether I'd seen them earlier or not. But I don't remember seeing them earlier. Map of the sewers. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X. Next to it, it says, Bug Thimble, Dragon Tribe Treasure. A cache. Dirt mound. Sense danger. Kobold is dead. Marked chest sword? Marked chest sword. Marked chest sword. Okay. Oh. Okay. 7. It was so frustrating to try too, because sometimes you crit throws. Oh God, no. Thank you, and I'm so sorry, and thank you, and Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Simplest way would be to pick him up and carry him there. I don't know how to pick things up. That's why I right-clicked him. I would have... It's just a note. Wonder if there's really something, though. Wonder if there's really something.
Fuck. Light on my feet.
Where's this go? Don't think you put living entities into your inventory. You'd have to be dead already. Got shoulders, don't we? Thought I could just put them on my shoulder for a while. So those are the ballist cultists. Great. Let's not go get involved with them just yet. Let's go check this door out. Might have to deal with the ballist cultists in order to find Minsk. I don't know really much about... I mean, he's working with what seem like doppelgangers. So he would be with the ballist cultists. Maybe I have to just jump into it. We'll do Minsk and Lae'zel all in one. Try to save them simultaneously. Shit. Shit. On a scale of Astarion to 10, how much would you say you care about Minsk living?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I care a lot. Why is it still question marked? Cache. But I opened it. What are you talking about? Oh, Samantha, this has been a pretty unsuccessful evening in a huge number of ways. What happened? The date went well. Oh, there's a dirt mound I totally missed. Hang on. Wait. The evening could pick up. Perception failed. So this thing's trapped too, eh? Marked chest coin. Everyone back up.
Yes?
Carlac, sweetheart. You're gonna take this one just because you're tough as nails. I believe in you.
That's right.
That's my girl. That's my girl! A little late, but I'm just curious if you could kill him and then cast Speak with the Dead.
All's well that ends. Well,
but haven't I caused enough pain? Another note. What are you looking for, suck-thung? There's another dirt mound. We roll the dice.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
For once, we get to disarm a trap. For once. Oh, but it's actually a little bit harder to do that. Nice. Range of solutions to problems and wacky shit you can try is insane in this game. I believe I've already mentioned that you finish off Cazador by throwing garlic at him. No special interactions or anything, but that's a moment that'll stay with me. Is this unlocked now? It's another note. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it?
At the ready.
There's another dirt mound.
The charmer.
Another where everyone's perception failed.
Moving ahead.
They seem reliably to be force blasts. Force blast, I'm gonna take a guess, is a con save.
Alright. What now?
And she has our highest con, so that's why I'm letting her do it. Mark chest gem. Spending a lot of lockpicks on this. Oh, you robber? Bored yet?
Looking ahead.
Still time to pick the knight up. There's still time. Where's the next one? Don't tell me I'm out. We're not out yet.
Let's see what this does.
Not out yet. Already failed perception on that. Cool. Back up.
What's cooking?
Karlak, trip it. This one is Mark Chest Dragon. Wonder if this is the real one because there was something about a dragon in the whatever. In my defense, this was not visible. I couldn't check them all first, I don't believe. I do admit I didn't check for all the... Oh, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. It's gotta be it. This must be it. 2 tries isn't so bad. For tonight, it's pretty good.
Despite everything.
What's the last note say? 257 gold, a gold ring, a silver chalice. I'll take it. That was kind of worth the time. I guess 200 gold. I mean, what am I sitting at right now? 15 to us camp supplies. 1400. Yeah, 200 gold's not bad. Not bad. It's been a rough night still. A very rough night. Keep forgetting to hop over into your garlic save file to see if long resting with only garlic does anything to Astarion. 1 piece away from having enough. Garlic's rare relatively. Also tried throwing rotten tomatoes at bards, but no special results. Those are brilliant ideas though. Think of the power you could unlock to protect yourself from future pain by causing just a bit more. You know what? You've talked me the fuck into it. I won't make anyone else do this. But I will do this to protect my companions. People will say, my heart has hardened. Can I speak to you when you're dead? What do you know? What the fuck is it? Is the necklace called? Amulet. Of the Lost, right? Lost Voices. I already have it on. Oh, I missed the thing. it was worth it. No, it wasn't. Well. Samantha, we gotta call stream there. We have to. I have to get some rest. I've caught up a bit, but I need to keep catching up. And what did we do? I apologized and tried to talk you down from being mad at me, which was not really successful in many cases. We had a date. That part was good. I can't even remember all the failures we've had. We took the worst, most circuitous, longest route to try and find Nine Fingers Keen. That conversation went okay. We got into the vaults. That took a long time, longer than it should have, I feel. All the experimentation sneaking around was such bullshit. I feel bad about all those moments. Once we got down there, the Glitterbeard died. We didn't get any information from him. Minsk left, but I don't know if I could have changed that. I bet not. Fucking didn't get anything out of the vaults after Glitterbeard was dead. We came back down here. We killed the guy we had persuaded to be friends with. We got a little loot out of it, but not a lot. In the most awkward, long fight where I missed the key mechanic of just, hey, why don't you blow them all up from the start? I triggered every single one of these, which even if we made every last saving throw, doesn't feel good. I think I was cursed. I think I was cursed tonight. So, you know, 50-50. We'll get back up on the horse. I have to. We have to gather more power before something awful happens again. This was bad. This was not awful. Before something unthinkable occurs a second time. I have to push through this. But we're going to do that next time we play. Damn, I even tried to go after something important, Minsk. Like, I didn't just intend to dick around with little side quests, but I'm just lost on how to follow that quest. I guess the cultists, yeah. I guess the cultists. Well, we will go deal with the cultists next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated it. I hope you enjoyed parts of the stream, even if I was fumbling most of it. A lot of this isn't going to end up in the highlights. When you see, watch how, okay, remember this hoodie. When I get around to making the highlights that include this part, watch how little of the video I'm wearing this hoodie, and then we get to the next stream worth of clips. Watch how little of the video comes from tonight. Jesus. But thank you for being here. I loved your company. I hope you found things to enjoy and that I can see you next time I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. That will be next week. Because of a slightly weird schedule, it's going to be next week before we see it again. I will be streaming between now and then, but tomorrow I'm playing Armored Core 6. Sunday I'm playing Armored Core 6. In fact, if you want me to play your Armored Core build, I would be happy to. Just join the Discord, and if you're on PC, you can give me the share ID. If you're on console, you need, unfortunately, to give me the entire parts list. You can screenshot it. That might make it a little bit easier. Take a few screenshots of your parts, your OS tuning, stuff like that, and put it in the dedicated thread to submit your Armored Core builds. You can find that thread in the general chat channel by looking at the pinned messages or clicking the threads icon, which looks like a spool. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday. Next week on Tuesday, most likely, for Baldur's Gate. But most of all, thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves. Give me a second to see if there's somebody else streaming we can send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer, new to you, you absolutely love. What is Arsephone playing? Poophobia. Is she playing a cattle-related horror game? All right. For those of you that haven't come along with us to Arsephone's stream before or heard me talk about her, it is likely you have never and will never see a stream quite like Arsephone's. She is more unique than the average individual, and I find her endlessly entertaining. Do me a favor and at least come along and say hello. And if you've got time, I highly recommend you hang out and check out her stream. I enjoy, whether I know the game or not, everything insane about her stream, which is everything about her stream. Did Buckcatcher Jessica beat Melania? I didn't watch the end of last stream, but she was fighting Melania at the start of last stream with a driving wheel. She gave that up eventually, I believe, and I watched her fight with a controller some last stream. But from what I saw, no, she hadn't at that point. Here is the link if you get left behind by Twitch, or for those of you over on YouTube who would like to join us. And the raid message is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste this once or twice when we get over there. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. You're fantastic. I'm trying not to apologize again. I really just felt so stuck on things like the sneaking stuff with Will this stream, but you've heard me apologize now. You saw Snover stream today while she was fighting her? Sorry. No worries. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Mike. Thanks, everybody. Until next time, have a good one, Starfish. Bye, Smithy. You guys have a dope-ass night. You too, Diluted. Thanks for the well wishes. Away we go.